Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, it's not dead yet. Whoa. Whoa. Also, I got the captions on. Hi, little chick. Hi, Blitz. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, JPEG. Hi, Mom. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Nova. Hi, Queen. Good morning, Pris. Hi, little chick. Hi, Skelly. Hi, Vessel. Hello. There we go. There we go. Hi! Hi, Blitz! Hi! Hello, hello, hello. I have not been able to stream in a hot minute. Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh. I know I said in the Discord, that I probably... what did I even say? Yeah, till around Wednesday, Friday next week. Today's Thursday, I'm streaming. I didn't forget. I wasn't sure if I should have made an actual proper announcement back like, oh hey, this is gonna be the day that I'm gonna be streaming. I did not. Oops, but we're here now. Hi. Hi. Hello. I actually think that I was going to. Hi, Vale. Hi. Except that, oh my gosh, Morgan! You changed your color. Morgan, you're blue. Why are you blue? Why are you blue, Morgan? But hello, hello. Yeah, I wanted to stream today. You want to know what happened as soon as I walked out of my room this morning? Because I said in the Discord, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I didn't make an announcement, but I did put it in the chat. I was like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Get out of here, I don't like that song. Stop it. Thank you. I walked out of my bedroom this morning. The first thing I see is on the news, and it's like, storms in your area for Thursday. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I really hope it doesn't die. That is another reason why I didn't want to do a big, oh, we're back today just in case I hit go live and then it dies, but it seems to be okay, so we're hoping that it works. Can you see all my badges and paint on Chattery? I can, yeah. Oh, wait, paint? I don't know if I can see your paint. No, I can see your username's blue and you have a Chatterino badge too. I didn't even know you could get a Chatterino badge. Morgan, did you go through some kind of like, did you go through something? You're changed. And thank you for the hydrate. Yippee! Thank you for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Amu, I know you can't hear me. Hi, Tinkle. Hello. Hello. Donated €10. Oh, and then you got the badge. That's cool. I can't hear. Dang. Hi, Tinkle. Did captions? I did. Can you see the captions? I did them. I did them. I don't know why I didn't do them before. I literally could have done it during stream. It was so easy. It was so easy to do. I already had the plugin downloaded. It was just that it wasn't there. Because I had to revert the OBS. But yeah! Also, oh man, I haven't been able to stream for so long. I'm gonna be rusty, so please do bear with me. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. I missed a lot of people. Also because I feel like a lot of streamers aren't streaming at the moment, which is sad. It's very sad. Hi, Tanda. Hi. Hi. You're so cool. I did nothing. What do you mean? What, watching the streak? Yeah, man has a really long streak. Man's a Omega W. I'm clapping. Hi, Coffee. Hello. Imagine having a long streak, Blizzard. Couldn't be you. SMH. But yeah, hi. Hi. Do you guys want to know what I did? What did I do? I fixed my monitor! It works! I managed to get my other monitor working. Which is hi! There we go. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. Hello! Nothing happened. Hi! Hi! I didn't touch it! I didn't do anything! Hi, Spotry! Hi! Hi! Hi, Spotry! Hi! Hi! Hi, Spotry. That was just a hiccup. It was just a hiccup. You didn't see anything. Okay. Okay. We live! We live! Hi, Mira, and hi, Sharpie. Hello. Hello. We must live. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I feel like if I breathe in the wrong direction, it'll like distort the Wi-Fi wave signals and then it'll die. So we gotta be very careful. Because I want to stream today. But hello. I didn't break anything. I would never. Oh, also, look what I did. Wait, I made the coins move. Do you see that? I thought that was quite funny. But yeah, I wanted to bring up an image because I got the other monitor to work. And I was in Shinobi's chat and Shinobi was like, why would you need so many monitors? And then I decided to take a few setup pictures with all of my monitors showcasing Shinobi's stream. It was great. Hi, Rift! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. It's famous Celeste streamer. Why does everyone call me a Celeste streamer? I'm not a Celeste streamer. I swear, we're not going to be playing Celeste. What we are playing is Stanley Parable. I want to be playing Stanley Parable today. If my internet wants to work, which it looks like it is not working. I swear. We try though. I also didn't upload the recent stream to the VODs channel. Mainly because it cut because it crashed and that really annoyed me. And I just didn't want to look at it again. I was so annoyed I just didn't want to look in its direction. But I probably should upload that one. Hi, Rin. Hello. Hi, Stinky Rat. And then next stream is Celeste. Maybe. I do need to finish it. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I got a tornado warning and severe thunderstorm warning. Oh no. Gotta go set up my lawn chair. Okay, Sharpie. Please stay safe. Stay safe, Sharpie. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Vale. I appreciate it. The Madeline Parable? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We got beef with Jimbo. For anyone who doesn't know what Jimbo is the narrator. Yeah. Send us pics of the storm? Alright. Blink. So, I've heard a lot of things about this game. I myself have never played it before. I didn't even hear of this game until I saw Chloe play it. Who recommended me this game. Hi, Galaxy! Hello. 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 Also, if it keeps buffering, pretend it doesn't. Yeah. Hee. Blink. Okay. So, I still need to set up stuff. There we go. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? No. What buffering? There is no buffering. Oh wait, I gotta turn the sound off. The music, I mean. Okay. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible? Huh? Wait, adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Like this? Is this for lighting? I'm guessing. What if I want to see the computer? What happens if I just turn it out really bright? I can still see it. Okay. Enter the current time. Oh no. Is this gonna be... I'm kind of scared. What's the time? It should be 9... Oh wait, no, AM. 9:15. What if I give it a fake time? Then what? Is this the Stanley Parable? Yeah! Also, wait, I need to change the category. Yeah. Yeah. The Stanley Parable. Yeah. Okay, I think I put it in the right category. Steal all the Ethernet cables in a 20-mile radius of your location just cause. No, you wanna know what's funny? I can't even use an Ethernet cable. That's how bad it is. Like, the Ethernet cable won't connect to the router properly. And I thought, oh, maybe it's the cable. It's not the cable. I literally bought a new cable and it still didn't work. So, it's kind of cooked. It's a little bit cooked. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Hi. Ah, thank you. My ears. Okay. I'm assuming I can probably just mess with the volume in-game too. I blame the router. You guys were trying to make out with the router last stream. What do you mean? Oh, it comes up on the screen too. Okay. Okay. We'll begin the game. I blame Nemi. I did nothing. I'm innocent. Okay. I'm innocent.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Wait, is this the kind of game where I need to
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
I need to lock in with the law because it's going to be brought up again.
To him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Types really slowly. You know you can use both hands when you type. You like 40.
Stanley relished every moment.
Hi, No Name.
As though he had been made exactly for this job.
Also, I really like the voice acting in this game. Sorry, I know I'm much louder than the game audio at this point. Sorry if I just blasted your ears. I'll be quiet. Sorry. Hang on.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Aww.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
oh wait, he's an NPC.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hi. Stanley, I'm Stanley. Wait, I can Minecraft crouch. Oh no. If I hit control twice, I have like a little thing that I forgot to mess around with, that I was fiddling around with for videos and stuff, so I'll just have to be aware of that. Okay, let me see if I can up the volume a little bit more. I think they just made the lobby really loud for some reason. Yeah. I would kiss a rat. Okay, no, I'm not looking at you guys. I'm playing this game. I'm Stanley. I'm Stan the man. Okay. Is there a way to read that? No, there isn't. Damn it. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm just sliding around on the floor. Okay. So, what I know of this game is that there's gonna be a narrator guy that will tell me what to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. Okay. Hello? Can I sprint? No, okay. I think I can just crouch. Hi, wise boy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Oh,
entered the door
this is where it's like, oh, go through this door. Hi, Nix. Hello.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Oh,
knew
I
it
wasn't
perfectly well.
listening.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes.
just to admire it.
Okay. I can't go in any of these doors. Scam. Oh, of course there's a little leaf. I swear all offices have these things. Also, please let me know if the, Wait, why does it have typing sounds? If I click the window, it makes typing sounds. But yeah, please let me know if the buffering gets really bad, because that's not fun for anyone. Because it keeps showing me that it's going from like really good to really bad. Okay. I'll have to trust you on the humor. Oh!
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
That's the exact
It had
same
really
image.
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I think I need to turn up the narrator volume because I am getting very distracted in my head and not listening to anything he's saying. Okay. Is that blood on that? Interesting texturing. Okay.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I can't even sit on the
Really worth it.
chairs. Number 1, mum, and I can't even see what that one says.
At this
Oh, it's
point,
coffee.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy. And
Shut
reflected
up!
poorly on his, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open
What happened
door
to
on
the
his left
printer?
to get back to business.
Sir, I don't think you made this game very well. Whoa. Huh?
And so he detoured
Pet.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Also, can I, turn the sensitivity lower? Is that a thing I can do? I can, okay. Thank you.
And got back on track.
There we go. Yeah, I made a point emote. Hi, Shakil. Hello. We're playing Stanley Parable. Wait, was I supposed to do that? No! I just died! Wait, no, I
Stanley
didn't.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Can I go
left.
down again? Left. I'm too cheeky for this game.
Oh no.
Hey!
To the right, man.
I'm never listening to a word this guy says again.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever
Let me
said
out!
Right. What was I thinking?
What the?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Let me out!
Now let's see. We went down right, left, down.
He's trapped
left.
me!
Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Thank you. Oh, please don't run me over. Can I drive the car? Oh, damn it. Stanley. I'm Stanley. Aren't I Stanley? Oh! Pirate. Wait.
No.
I went
This
the
isn't
way
quite
you
a
told
spoiler.
me
Not
to
supposed
go!
be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
Employee
Who am I
fired.
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
I'm
Oh,
sorry!
well, most
I
of the
didn't
time
even
trying
know what I
to
was
salvage this
supposed to
nonsense,
do!
we'll just
I
restart
did
the
what you
game
told me
again.
to
And this
do!
time, suppose
You
we
can't
don't wander
jump.
so far
Oh,
off
thank
track,
you.
hmm?
I noticed. I
Okay,
wish I could
from
jump.
the top.
Oh, I wasn't listening to a wave! Guys, I don't think I'm very good at this game. I can't.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. Well, if you tell me where the meeting room is, Jimbo, I might know where to go, but you didn't tell me where it is. So I got a little lost.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't touch anything!
Move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you?
Yeah, why are you
I'm the one who
asking
wrote
me?
The story.
You're a
It was
bad
right here
narrator.
Just a minute ago. I know
Also,
for
yeah,
sure that
Jimbo's
it's
the
here
narrator.
somewhere.
I'm
Okay,
Stanley,
then.
I think.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Ooh.
Let's find the story.
Ooh. Okay. There's those rooms. These two were the only ones I had at the start, so I think I'm gonna go left. And plus, he literally said it. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. He literally said it was like an adventure. So he can't get mad at me now, right? If he gets mad at me, that's a massive skill issue. Yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
Well,
I can
luckily
promise
it's not you
there
going on the
definitely
adventure,
was a
Jimbo.
story
It's
here
me.
before.
Shut up.
Do we need to restart the game
No.
again?
No.
Well,
Can I
find
jump
it
out the window?
unlikely
I
that we'll
can't,
ever
damn it.
progress by starting over and over again. But
Yeah.
It's got to be better than this.
Yeah, I would never.
Okay,
I
let's
would
give it a
never do
shot,
something
why
over and
not?
over and over again. Cause oh, damn it, Jimbo. Am I just stuck in a
All his
loop?
co-workers were gone. What could it
Oh
mean?
no.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Walking
memo.
in an office simulator. I wish you could sprint. Hi, Sia.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Yeah, I think you
It's
are,
possible
Jimbo.
The story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
What happens if all
and
of
see
these
if we missed
exploded?
anything?
Oh, you want me to go back? Who's Jimbo, the narrator? Hi, Ed. Hello. Ooh. Wait, you guys are smart. Can you read this? Project. Wait, does that say predictions or projections? There's a guy on the screen saying no. This does not make sense. Sales in this quarter? I don't think I can actually go in that room. Hello! Hi! I hope you're having fun, Ed. It's good to see you. I'm still playing Celeste. Everyone calls me a Celeste streamer now. I'm not a Celeste streamer. I'm I don't know actually. Thanks for hydrate. I hydrated. Aww. We spilled their coffee. I hate Monday. Aw. Poor Monday. Okay, narrator.
Aha! I knew we'd miss
Wait.
something. The story. Here it comes.
There's no way that was like that before. It's my favorite Celestial. I'm not a Celestial.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
I don't think this is a
Let's
very
go back
good
the other way
narrator.
And retrace
He
our
just keeps-
steps.
How did I even get the scenario? How did I get myself here? What the hell?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think
I don't know. You tell
I can't
me.
quite recall, but I believe my story...
I
takes
have
place in
beef
office
with this
building.
guy. He
Is that correct?
sucks.
Do you remember, Stanley?
No, I
But you know
don't.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Yay.
good job.
I won!
Oh, no.
I sped run the
I
game.
don't feel right about this at all. We
Aw.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I put in so
Some
much
people win fair
work.
and square, and this was not one of those
I need emotional
situations.
compensation from you locking
Okay,
me in that room.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ugh. This is the third time we've restarted.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
I didn't get
I
lost.
employed the help
Actually, yeah,
of
that's
the
a lie.
Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line.
You had to put baby
How simple
proofing
is
on the
that?
game for me. Was I supposed to go this way the first time? Okay. Okay. I really. Oh! Damn it.
You see? The line knows where
The line
story
TM.
is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
They
even if
want
there's
me
no
to go
story
that
there?
way.
Or to put it another way,
They want me to
is
go
the
that
story
way.
of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
I
are
was
we
just
implying a
speaking.
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature
I'm
of
just
life
speaking.
itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct.
I'm
of
not
one's
listening to anything
subjective
he's saying. I don't know if you
experience
guys
of that
are.
existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
Is this supposed to be
this
like a
office
cloth?
in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I don't know where you're going
You know
either.
I think what we need.
I think
right
I should have
now
gone the
is a
other
bit of
way.
music
Bro's
to
got a
lighten
bit
the
crazy.
mood.
What the? Is this copyright? There's music in this game? What is this game? Oh, it's loud. It's so loud. I'm gonna die. What the hell is this game? Bro.
Cut the music.
Thank
Go back
you.
And look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I actually do like the
Make
fun.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Wait, are they gonna like dupe the fern and I'm gonna be in a forest scenario and I'm gonna have to find the exact fern prop that they used? That would be cool. Boring! That music was killing my ears. Also, hi Lex. I thought this was like a bird breeding box for a second. You should make the leaf a drawing of fern. I actually really like ferns and you know, I forgot. I think it was ferns. I do like ferns. They're very pretty.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Sir, this is your game!
No, line.
Jimbo!
Looking for the Stanley
Get it
Parable,
together,
right?
Jimbo.
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Huh? Am I supposed to work with you, narrator? This is the line's fault. I know. I just did what I was told. This whole time. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in there. Oh no. I know I'm not supposed to go in there. I think Jimbo destroyed all the other NPCs. I think I'm an NPC. Do it? I'm not supposed to though. I don't want to get in trouble. Surname. You spelled surname wrong. And I would know. What if I don't? I don't want to get in trouble. Be cheeky? I've been very cheeky. If I go through here again, will it trigger the music? Ah, scam. Okay, I'll go back. Imagine if it put one of the lines like go into a hole somewhere. That would be cool. I'm not a coward. I'm just a good NPC. But I literally can't. Okay. I'm not a coward. Before I go in, I just want to explore my options because I know this guy is going to be like, "Oh, Stanley, why are you back?"
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, Stanley, you went the wrong way again, didn't you? Guess we're gonna have to restart or something." And I'm gonna be like, "I have literally done every single option." Knowing your city. There's a chicken! Wait, guys, does this count as a daily chicken? Does this count as a daily chicken? There was a daily chicken yesterday. It looked very horse-shaped, actually. Okay.
Oh, no.
See?
Not again.
Told
How
you!
could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Nah, he can't gaslight me. I
Can't
tried
anymore, to hell with
everything.
it. Restart.
See, I told you, this guy's so predictable. So predictable. I should be the game dev. Oh. You're gonna have trust issues with the line? No.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget.
I'm gonna have trust issues with Jimbo.
For us, we're intelligent people, right? Why
You're
can't we
not,
make up our own
obviously.
story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Who farted?
This all sounds perfectly
Where's
doable. Why don't we
Gerby?
simply start
Gerby
wandering?
needs
Well, I
this
don't know.
mod.
How about this direction?
Guys, where's Gerby? Gerby needs this mug. Gerby, get someone screenshot that and send it to Gerby, please. Oh no. Yeah, Gerby mentioned it's Gerby. Oh no. Watched a lot of Stanley Parable but never played it. I don't know anything about this game except for when Chloe played it and I did not see this timeline. She did something completely different to what I did. DM's Gerby, thank you.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Wait, didn't they try
Go
shipping
wild.
like with the
Use your
narrator
imagination.
or something?
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
My imagination is a swamp.
Oh no, not you again. Stanley,
They
I'd
had a
also
new
like to veto the
trademark.
line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
Not my
lines or
fault.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
That's like me with the lag on my streams. Just don't acknowledge it. It's fine. It's not here. This line is like the blaring lag in any of my streams. Oh, they did it! I want to go that way. I want to go that direction.
Ah,
We found
a
it!
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
You're such
How
a liar.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Sorry.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Hi,
here.
Luigi.
And that in turn means
Oh, I'm
that
not
our
listening.
destination
Actually, I don't
corresponds
wanna
with
listen
the
to him.
counter-inverted
I don't want to
reverse
listen to
door's
Jimbo.
origin.
He's just
So
gonna lie to
starting from the
me.
right, let us ask, will taking the right door
You need to
lead
check
us
out
to
both
where
the
we're
news.
going?
I didn't.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the
Bleep,
door on the
bleep,
right is
bleep.
the
Me,
correct
me,
one.
me, me,
Another
me.
victory for logic.
I'm the
Come,
narrator,
Stanley.
and I don't know what
Our
I'm doing.
destiny awaits.
Open. Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. It's got like a timer and everything. Is that why it had me put in the time? Because it's going to be like, it's going to do a fourth wall break and it's going to be like, I am actually in your house and it's this time. And I'm going to be very scared. Nonsense, philosophy, and music. Wait, what is this? 7th restart. Okay. I didn't get that far. How many restarts did I do? I think I did like 5? 4 or 5? So you were just destined to restart from the start, if you will.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
This is your plot. This is your
The
plan,
confusion
Jimbo.
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one
Yeah, that's what I'm
giant
saying.
ending? And
Specky!
we're supposed to restart
Thank
the
you,
game
Specky.
eight times?
That's what I'm saying, Jimbo.
That's really how all this goes?
Oh, wait.
It's all Determined?
Blizzard,
So
I
now,
can see why
according
you
to
like
the
this
schedule,
game.
I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to
You think
forget?
I
My
know
mind
you're
goes
trying to
blank
best
simply
sympathy
because
for
it's written
yourself,
here on
Jimbo.
this
You want me to go,
thing
oh, he actually
wall.
didn't know anything.
Well, who consulted me?
Aw,
Why don't I get
poor
to decide?
Jimbo.
Why don't I get a
Poor
say in all of this?
Jimbo.
Is it really?
He doesn't
No,
know
it can't be.
anything.
I
Poor
don't want it to be.
Jimbo.
I don't want the game.
Is that
to
what
keep
you wanted me to say?
restarting.
Do I win
I don't
now?
want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Jimbo
I won't
Rebellious
do it.
Arc. You have
The timer
to. Uh-oh.
stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
I want to trust
Will
him, but I
someone
really
come for
don't.
us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
I love the
I'm not
voice
quite
acting
sure if
so
we're in the
much.
destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we
Dude,
are right now.
I know you just
We'll
said that
find
you
out,
don't
won't
want to
we?
do it, but you're
Eventually.
doing the nonsense philosophy and music
meantime,
part.
if you-
Oh.
Fish.
Did you restart it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
They
Perhaps he had simply
restarted
misremembered.
him! Wait, Jimbo.
Fish.
Did they do the hard reset on Jimbo? Jimbo?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Jimbo? Did he say it differently, or am I going insane? I didn't listen to it properly the first time. Hi, Colin! Jimbo? Give me my Jimbo back.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hashtag
Wow.
not my Jimbo.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful, but eager to get back to business. Stanley
Hashtag
took the
not my
first open
Jimbo.
door on his left.
So I'm guessing by doing the wrong thing, we break Jimbo. Thank you for the sub, Colin. I appreciate it. I'm guessing we break Jimbo. And then he fourth wall breaks. But then they just pulled a hard reset on him.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, this is where Chloe was. What? Blizzard? Oh my god, you just started a hype train. Thank you. Yeah, please donate. All in favor of Jimbo. I summon Jimbo. Thank you, Blizzard. I appreciate it. I know what happens here. Do not jump from the cargo while it is in motion. Penalty? Okay, I don't want to get him penalized.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Yeah,
not
this
sure
is,
anyone really
Chloe
knows.
fell off a bit.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
No,
but the fact is
this
that the
isn't my
story has been about
Jimbo.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
This is not
Please,
my Jimbo.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
What the hell?
Me, I'm asking for her.
Wait, what? Her? Who's her? Pause champ! Spectrum! Thank you! Holy heck! Thank you for the 20 gift to Spectrum, I appreciate it! Gifter Chad! Everyone say gifter Chad right now, holy heck, thank you! Oh my gosh! Am I about to get a
This
wife?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Who's her? I wasn't
To
listening.
put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Oh, this is what
She's
he...
been waiting.
No! This isn't Jimbo. This is not our Jimbo, okay? Sorry. I was too loud. Sorry, sorry, singing. Thank you. Okay. We need a new name, because this isn't Jimbo. Our Jimbo, he was a little frustrating, but I think he got there, okay? This isn't our Jimbo. This Jimbo is worse. I think we call this one Jimmy. Okay? Jambo, Bobby. Jambo. Jambo is kind of funny. But Jambo's like a jam. So, sacrifice? Yeah, okay, this is not our Jimbo. This is Bad Bo. You know how they have battling? Jumbo. Spectrum! Thank you for the gifted Spectrum. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Dickenheim. Hello. Jumbo. Bad Bo. Evil Bo. Jimothy. Bad Bo. This is Bad Bo. Actually, he can be Jimmy. He can be Jimmy. He's Jimmy. This guy's Jimmy. Jimbo. Wait. Yeah. No, our one was Jimbo. It can't be Jimmy. Because Jimmy sounds fun. Actually, yeah, no, that works. Because Jimmy sounds like, oh, Jimmy, you know, good old Jimmy. He wouldn't harm a fly. Like how he's just saying, oh, announce her back into your life. And then he's going to rip it from me, I bet. Or something.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to
This
do
is Jimmy.
To reach out to her.
Hi, Platypus. Hi, King Bob.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
No.
I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Don't give me a wife and then take her away from me.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Told
Oh,
you.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit
Shut
her
up,
life to
Jimmy!
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Jimmy Root, exactly. Good morning, employee 27. Wait, what was my number? X?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
He's taller than me. Don't tell me what to do. What if I press B? What if I press other keys? Every key except F. Damn it.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told.
Shut up, Jimmy!
Now he's
I don't like
pushing
you.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I don't like this game. Can I press a different... What if I press 0? That's like O. Oh no, I just did it wrong. Damn it!
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh. Yeah,
And
bet
so
we get
he
to watch
began to
TV.
fantasize
Thank you
about
for
his
the
own
hype
job.
train.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk
Where's the
to
TV?
realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
My lovely
The
wife.
thought excited him terribly.
I want to spend time with the boys. I want to spend time with my lovely
So
wife that
he
you
went
destroyed.
further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner. Okay. Also, I am not a defiant Stanley Parable player, okay? I did what this guy told me to do, and then he was like, why are you here? So I was actually a great Stanley Parable player, but I did accidentally go the wrong direction one time! By
As he
accident.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths
Aw.
and destinations.
Wait, it's got my color now.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Oh,
And he
no.
called it The Stanley Parable.
There's gonna be a child?
It was such a
Please don't be a
wonderful
screaming
fantasy,
child.
and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he
Thank you,
played just
Sia.
one more time.
I went the wrong direction twice? Oh, oops. Okay, I wasn't listening. Tell your wife you love her. I
But there is
shouldn't.
no answer. How could there possibly be?
That was
In
cruel.
reality, all he's
I
doing
should
is
not
pushing
need
the
to
same
press a
buttons he
button to
always
tell her
has.
that.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
There's shit on the floor. See to go to sleep at work?
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Oh, I'm
that in this world he can
427.
never be anything but an observer. That
427.
as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing
Bye,
himself.
Ed.
But he
Good
won't
luck with your
listen to me.
test.
He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. It's not gonna give me the option to not do it, is it? I think that's a massive scam. See? Even if I do what he tells me not to do, I literally have to do it. That's a scam. See? What if I wait a minute? What if I wait a minute? You're bad! No! No. See? I'm being good. Also, bye, Viz. Good luck at work. Look, I have to. What happens if you just don't? What happens if you just let it idle and then you don't press anything? Do I win? It's not even accurate. It's like almost 11 o'clock. It's an hour in front of me. Skill work? No. Good luck at work. How long do I have to wait? I don't want to do it. I want to see. I want Jimbo back. I don't like Jimmy. Jimmy's really mean and tells me what to do. And when I do what he says, he's deliberately makes it so that I have to do it. Because he told me don't press P. So I'm not doing it. I hate this game.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Shut up,
But I
Jimmy.
don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll
Am I
see.
still a defiant player?
this
I did what I was told.
And I tried again.
Please die?
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley
What the hell?
And I tried.
He just killed me! Hashtag I hate Jimmy. SMH.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I don't
missed
even
the
know where the
memo.
meeting room is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Wait,
knew it
I went this
perfectly
way
well.
before.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
me
lounge
back.
first, just to admire it.
I need Jimbo. No, that's a lie. I don't need anyone. I just need myself.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager
What
to
happens
get
if I
back
do
to
the same
business,
thing twice?
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Am I gonna get the exact same thing?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I'm guessing
I'm
it's
not
gonna
sure
play
I
again, and I
really
don't really want to
am.
go through all of
I
that
realize that
dialogue
investing
again.
your trust in someone else can be
But I
difficult,
kind of also
but
want
the
to see
fact
what
is that the
happens.
story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Choo
There's someone
choo.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I need Jimbo back.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Wait, you can reset? Oh, you
The
can.
problem is all these choices.
Who's
The
Jimbo
two of
the
us always trying
the
to get
old
somewhere that isn't
narrator?
here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that
I'm
it's
getting
killing you,
nightmares of this
Stanley?
game.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Jimmy. Yeah, Jimbo was the old narrator, the one that became conscious. This is Jimmy. We don't like Jimmy.
What do we
Because Jimmy's
want?
gonna manipulate us.
What are we looking for?
Do I fall off? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. It's stuck in the illusion? Yeah.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, No, wait. Where are you going?
Shut up, Jimmy.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I won't
We'll
die.
lose all
I'm
of
built
this.
different.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Let you
Please, Stanley, think about what
Oh.
you're doing.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I won't jump. I thought it would go into a room. Wait, will he save me? What if I go back? Wait, he stopped talking.
Good,
Does he do that?
good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
He's like... Oh, this is actually quite mesmerizing, I can't lie. Coward! To not jump off and off myself? This is actually really pretty. I could sit here for a while. Oh, now there's red. Oh. I wonder how they made this. They're connecting. Oh my gosh. It's like a kaleidoscope. Oh, it's bright. Oh, I don't like how bright that is. Why do they have the light sources there? Okay. I wonder what they made this in. Also, sorry for delay. Do I have to jump? Is this gonna actually lead to anything? It's so nice. It's such a nice illusion. This is like dreamcore. I really like how pretty it is. I should probably actually fill up my water bottle. Hang on, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. You guys can stare at the pretty lights and tell me if anything happens, okay? If anything happens, shout. Oh! The screen's black! Huh? Did something actually happen? What happened? Something's happening! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! What happened? Huh? Okay, so the lights just changed. They just changed the visuals. Okay. What's going on? Good question. I don't know. At the moment, we're watching visuals of colors. But hi, Gamer Animations. Hello! It's so pretty. Also, yeah, we are gonna have ads now, so if you don't have a sub, you're probably gonna get hit with an ad. These will play for 3 minutes, so I'm very sorry. Twitch is a bit stinky. Yeah. Hi, Ufa! Hello! I think I have to kill myself in game. I think I have to. It's not gonna let me. I can't go anywhere. I have to jump. I have to. I guess this really does say a lot about life when you look at it. In fantasy, life can be beautiful, but in reality, we must be faced with the responsibilities that are at hand, and sometimes those responsibilities include jumping off a really high set of stairs.
No! What do we talk
I
about? You're
can't!
risking everything
I
we
can't,
achieved
Jimmy!
here.
There's no other way! There's no
You heard me
other
before,
way!
didn't you? You will die! What about this?
I
isn't
bet I
getting
won't
through
even
to you?
die.
No! Oh, thank God.
Damn it.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go
Bring
back.
me
Why are
back,
you doing
Jimbo!
this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
Do
me?
it for
My
me.
God. Is
You're
this
so,
really
you're so
how much
cute
you
and
dislike
sexy,
my game?
haha.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself.
Yeah,
to
we're
keep
playing.
me
We're
from
playing.
being happy.
I
Am I
can't
reading
see.
the situation correctly?
Yes, Jimmy, you are.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to
No,
ask.
Jimmy, you scared me
It
twice.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yeah, this is a
Well,
scam.
this one is yours.
You can't guilt trip me. I tried to live. I tried to live. This is the only way.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
He had a 10th of the consciousness that Jimbo had. Okay? Why didn't I just restart, actually? I probably didn't even need to do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How many times have it restarted? I think it's restarted like 9 times.
When Stanley came to a set
Okay.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Guys, they're doing it the right way.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Huh.
Feeling a wave of
We
disbelief,
finally
Stanley
made it
decided
to
to
the
go
meeting
up to his boss's
room.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
That was an ending, so I don't kill myself. Oh my god. A lot of percent teenagers. Space between teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. Ideas bin. Wait, what? Renaming of the ideas bin? 30 furring? Huh? Why are they like recycling the ideas? We need more. What? I can't even read this. Firing. Oh, thank you. I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big nets? Some sort of child trap? What the hell? Talk less. Do unbelievably I was reading that! How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out. I'm reading that too! I can't read that fast! Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure slide has slick blue graphic. You most of all. Ah, yeah, I don't really know anything about this game, so no spoilers. Who is controlling this PowerPoint? Can I draw? Oh, that would be so cool if I could draw on this. Boss appreciation minute. I'm sure every boss would like something like this. Also, did they use the actual PowerPoint thing? Why did we hide? I want to read. Go faster. Mitosis? Hope? Oh, okay, it just looped. Okay. Yeah! Bye, Blizzard! Bye! Make sure you read the tips for not how to get fired. Bye, Blizzard! Bye-bye! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck with your work. Good luck. Have fun. Ooh! I opened broom closet! What was that line? You're the most beautiful broom in a broom closet full of brooms. That's
Stanley
so
stepped
romantic.
into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he
There's a
turned
broom.
around and got back on track.
If there was nothing here, why does it exist, Jimmy?
There was nothing here. No choice to make.
There's
no
definitely
path to follow,
something.
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Come on, Jimmy, give it up. What is it? The broom room?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
What if I
He
like the
wasn't
broom
even doing
closet?
anything. At
I'm
least if
clicking
there
on
was something
things.
to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Yeah, true.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
Mm-hmm.
Standing around doing nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Raven was my favorite character, and she made a broom reference.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
I'm not harassing the
But it didn't
broom!
occur to me because literally this closet is
How
of
do I harass the broom?
absolutely no significance to the story.
I just realized
whatsoever.
it's just
I never
texture.
would have thought to mention it.
They use like a really low poly and then they just textured it. That's amazing.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when you go talk about
We need
this with your
Jimbo back.
friend,
This
you'll
is how we
say,
get Jimbo back.
"Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
Did he
favourite."
just turn
I hope your
British?
friends find this concerning.
That's Jimbo. Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo, bro.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
I wish I
And
had
a
face
drug
tracking
man.
so you could
Also, Stanley
see
is addicted to drugs and hookers.
how gobsmacked I was. See, this is Jimmy. We need Jimbo.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a
Nuh-uh.
bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here.
You're
when
a
physical
little sore
malady of
little
some
loser.
sort
Yeah,
shut
can't get
down
what
your
you
central
want.
nervous
And then you
system
start being
and
like,
you collapse
oh
like
yeah,
that.
you have
Well,
no
in a
life.
situation like
And
this,
you're
the
actually really
responsible thing
bad.
is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of
The
before it
ending.
begins to decompose.
No, I want to stay here forever.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm not even at a
They've
computer
fallen prey
genius.
to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they
Wish you could
understand
jump on
basic
this game.
first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No, you said I was dead. I was dead. So now I'm dead. Unless of course you stop talking to me and then I guess I have to leave. Now I can't leave. Oh! Oh, I can close the door! Oh, this is even better now! I can just stay here forever! I thought he opened it. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that's all the interactions with this room. Because I seem to trigger it pretty fast. I mean, I've tried waiting for things before and it didn't really work.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
Fish!
Look, you can
Fish!
hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story.
I'm
again.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Fish. Fish.
I'm ready. I'm
Fish.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
Fish.
ready. Real.
Fish.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn it! I really wanted to just tease it and then like run back to the broom closet. Ah! Bones! Thank you so much, Bones. I
Fish.
appreciate the resubby. Damn it. I was totally gonna like edge the narrate. Whoa.
Fish.
Bathroom.
Fish. Fish.
Money is for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. You bought nothing. Why does the door open that direction? Ooh! Computer. You know, I feel like I really got the ending I should not have, because now I'm doing everything I can to get that narrator back. What the hell? Okay. That was concerning.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not
I am
have
the
known
most
was that the
expensive
keypad
boss.
behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Ooh.
2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. 2845. How do I put it in? 2845. Ah, it's just giving. Oh.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
You little.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Whoa, crazy.
Amazing. He
Wait, the
stepped
narrator
into the
doesn't know
newly
I can
opened
hear it.
passageway.
Hi. Uh-oh. Don't restart. Don't do it.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Peculiar.
It
I
was a
love that
stirring of
word.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more
Oh!
free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had
No,
never
I had it
occurred to him?
before. That was the
This
first
question
ending
would
I
not
got.
go unanswered for long.
That was a bit concerning. Can I go down again? No, I can't. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead
was
through
scary.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written
Oh.
on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
I don't want to go into the mind control facility. Is it either mind control or death? Uh-oh. There's a camera. Uh-oh. Hi, kitty. Grape glorp. Uh-oh.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did
Oh,
this
was this the
place
same
hold?
room?
Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah, because I was up there
Did he
before.
have the strength to find out?
I already know. I'm a genius. That's where I was before. How do I get over to that one? Does he? What the? Hi, Frosty. Hello.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm 4. What was I? 4-2. Oh, I should have written it down. I feel like I should write things down in this game. I don't remember what employee I am. Hiya, Talia. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, great. So I find out I'm a part of a mind control facility. Wonderful. Oh. You know, this would actually be kind of cool. I would love to have this many monitors. Uh-oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Bing bong.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, wait till you find out, Jimbo.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
Where does it say
decided that
happy,
this
sad?
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Beep boop.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Beep boop boop. Okay, so I have to dismantle or something. I want to stand around and push buttons now. They make funny sounds. Beep boop boop. Make the sounds again. Oh, damn it. Huh? I wonder if there's a specific code I need to put in. Hi Taylor! Hello. Yay! There it is. Beep boop boop. Accurate power cells. Beep boop boop. I love the sounds it makes. Okay, lock in. We gotta go through here. Ding dong. This is like The Incredibles.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew.
Don't restart it. Huh?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
No, I'm not uncertain.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I already knew
He
I
had
won.
defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Unless they labeled it
Freedom
wrong.
was mere moments away.
What if they labeled it wrong?
And yet, even as the immense
Oh,
door
no.
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Oh, I
What
can
other
move.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all
Whoa,
he
was this
knew.
like a massive Truman
It
Show
was
ad
perhaps
thing?
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
What does he say again? Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, and good night.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
I'm not
the
seeing any of
immense
the
possibility
ferns.
of
I'm
the
looking
new
for them.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wait, did I finish it? I did it! Was that it? Huh. Damn it. I got an achievement that said beat the game, so I'm guessing I won.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, okay, I
What
think
could
I
it
did it.
mean?
I think I did it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How many ending have you got? I don't know. How do you actually see? Is there a way to see? Ah, good night, Bones. Thank you for popping in. Good night, good night. The end is never the end. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay, okay. Okay. 1 out of a lot? Oh. We never got to find our Jimbo. And our Jimbo is the narrator. Yeah. But yeah. Is there a way to see the kind of endings that you can get? Is there a way to see that? Don't spoil yourself. Okay, so I'm guessing. So that was just one of the many endings, and restarting it isn't an ending. So is every ending like you're supposed to escape? You're better off not knowing how many endings there are. I don't trust you guys. There's only like one ending. There's no way. Because you're like, the end is never the end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
When it
simply missed a
resets,
memo.
does that count as an ending? Because if so, I think I've gotten a couple.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the
I
correct
wanna
way to the
see
meeting room,
our
and
Jimbo
Stanley knew
again.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Yes?
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I feel like I've done it quite a few then.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance
Yeah, the first
section,
thing I did
walked
is I
straight
went
ahead
down
to
and
the
then I hit
opposite
this
door,
button.
and got back on track.
Because I wasn't actually listening and I didn't realize I just saw a button and was like, oh, I wonder if I can push that.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah, no,
So
wait,
now
then
in
he
order to
locks
get
me in here.
back, he needed to go, from here it's,
No, I think
left.
this one's my favorite because yeah.
Oh, no.
He
no,
tricks
it's to the
me.
right, my mistake. No, not the right.
But I think
Why
I
would
actually
have
have
ever said
sympathy
it was to the
now.
right? What was
Because I don't think he
thinking?
actually knew what he
It's
was
clearly...
doing.
Oh dear, would you hold on
Because he
for a
doesn't
minute,
know.
please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Come on, Jimbo.
Yep,
This is our
okay,
Jimbo.
okay,
This is
yes.
Jimbo.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
I
eyes.
get why it's a spoiler
Okay,
now.
Okay. We just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Aw.
unusable.
Sorry, Jimbo.
How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No, I don't. Oh. Wait, how did I get the other one? How did I get the ending before? I don't remember what I did. I don't think I got the broom closet ending because I didn't die or reset there. He just kind of got a little annoyed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Gotcha.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so if you do what it tells you to, you kind of like
When
win
Stanley...
then.
Wait, what?
Oh, this
No,
is
I
how it,
restarted.
because
I
it
swear, I
it
definitely
fake
restarted the game
restarted.
over, completely
Yeah.
fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Yeah.
Did you move the story somewhere? Or...
Okay, what if I go through a different
Hold
door?
on. Why am
'Cause I remember
asking
I went through
you?
the left
I'm the one
one.
who wrote the story.
Thank
It
you
was
for
right here
hydrate.
just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
What's a high unhinged? Oh wait, maybe it doesn't matter what door you go through because he's gonna realize that it doesn't make sense anymore regardless. Buh.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there
Aww,
definitely
I kind
was
of
a
like
story
being
here
able to
before.
hear our Jimbo
Do we
back
just-
again.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
I
progress
missed
by
our
starting over
Jimbo.
and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
I don't
Okay,
like
let's give it a
Jimmy.
shot. Why not?
I like Jimbo.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is
Jimbo.
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I'm guessing if you do it the same, it'll get the same ending. But I want to listen to him properly this time because I don't think, yeah, I didn't do it the first
Aha!
time.
I knew we'd missed something.
Yeah.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this...
Okay,
Well,
this
I'll
is
be
where we
honest,
get
I
our
don't recognize
Jimbo
this place at all.
back.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Jimbo.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
I
We
actually
both
did
know
this.
you didn't
This was
put
the
in any
first one
actual
that I
work for
did.
that win. Some people
I'm
win fair
revisiting
and
it.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
So I actually won right
Okay.
at the start.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
This is a
time, to make
really
sure we don't
long-
get lost, I've employed the help
'Cause
of
I
the
don't think-
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Yeah.
follow the line. How simple is that?
This one's really long.
You see, the line knows where the story
I actually
is.
think I'll restart because it's the same. It's the same, and I've already done that. So we'll do something different.
A soft wind
Oh
blew
my
outside and
gosh.
perhaps rain started.
I feel like
And
if
it
I
did,
ever
it
played
stopped
this
shortly
game for
after.
so long, I would
Stanley
actually
hoped that he would
dream of
one
this
day see
place.
weather.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
I wonder
but
why I'm
eager
giddy.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we'll actually go
And
all the
so
way
he
through because I haven't
detourred
done
through
this.
the maintenance section, walked straight
I went
ahead
that
to
way.
the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh. So that's why they had that there. Okay, can't go back. How many endings are there? Because I
Yet
feel
there was
like I've
not
done a
single
lot.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now I walk downstairs. Oh. A lot? I know you can go to different
But
games and
Stanley
stuff.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley
I'm
pondered
going
this,
insane!
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did
Good
doors
question.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion
dogs.
that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't
Blech.
found the words for it. I'm dreaming! he
This is
yelled.
all a dream.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
This would
to
be
have
a
finally found
terrible
an answer,
dream.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I do want to
He
know
thought to
why
himself,
there's no
I suppose I'll
people.
wake up soon.
Unless
To
he's an
go back
NPC.
to my boring real-life job pushing
there's no
buttons.
feet.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining
He's
so
a powerful
lucid?
NPC.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice.
So the
describing
narrator
me,
knows that I
thinking
can
about
hear
how
it.
it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
I think
that
I wanna. That actually. Wait. I wanna change the title. The voices. The voices. There we go.
if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely, surely.
We're
if he
one
could
and the
just...
same.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Hi,
So he
Kachi.
closed
Hi,
his eyes
Kachi.
gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No!
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
No, it's not.
I want my apartment and my wife.
There is no wife.
and my
She was
job.
taken from me.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began. screaming. Please,
Uh-oh.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I
Uh-oh.
must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Uh-oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
We're woman now.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
What?
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who
Stanley
stumbled through town
died!
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was.
She about to be
normal.
crazy.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what
Not
isn't.
anymore.
It was comforting
Oh,
to think this,
Sakachi, it's good
and
to
in a
see
certain way,
you.
seeing this
I
man
hope work
made
is
her feel
okay.
better. But then she remembered the meeting
Hi,
she had
Lily.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down.
Bro,
at the
you just
body,
saw a dead guy.
and then she turned and ran.
What? Oh, I just realized why you guys were saying the ending is never over is because it says it. I knew that. May I leave at 11 today? We pray, we pray, we pray. When did I did that on stream the other day? Am I Maria now?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
No, I'm still
and from then
Stanley.
on, he would never be alone ever again.
Sir? New content.
Oh,
Ooh.
new content?
I love
What
new
does that mean?
content.
New content.
I don't know. What does it mean? What's that way? What's that way? Ooh. Bing bong.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
What?
on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial
Oh my
success,
gosh, you're getting
it
more.
was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the
What?
world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
What?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new
This
adventures
game.
await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah. Best character? Was another
so far it's
character?
an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let me out, please. Let me out, please.
Is it broken?
No.
What's going on here? Should we...
I'm
should
like
we
a
be
caged
moving somewhere
animal.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I don't think this is Jimbo, and I don't think it's Jimmy. This is another one. This could be Jumbo.
I have to say,
is
initial
Jambo.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'm not giving you content. I'm just an NPC that's playing for you. The jump circle.
All right.
Yeah, this is
All right,
Jumbo.
let's see.
This is Jumbo.
The jump circle?
I can't jump. Can I jump? Yeah! Yippee! Aw, I can only jump in the circle. That's a scam. What if I use up all the jumps? Boink, boink. Oh, I can't suck him. Boink, 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 boink. I wanted to jump. You can use them later. So I shouldn't be using them now. Oh. Yeah, try not to post spoilers. Thank you. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yippee! I did all my jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Jumbo. I like
Is
the
this what passes
jumping.
for exciting new content? If this is
Yeah!
new content, then I could just read you the whole
I wanted to be able to
dictionary.
jump for
There's
so
20 hours of
long.
new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Yeah, Jumbo. Jumbo. Oh, that's it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect
Yeah,
for their
tell
fan
him,
base
Jumbo.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no
Yeah.
reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
Get him,
signed off
Jumbo.
on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on
Uh-oh.
Twitter and hold them
No,
personally
no,
accountable.
Jumbo, don't go to Twitter.
It's
Don't
my
go to
fault,
Twitter.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation
Jumbo.
around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're
You're
still
gonna get,
with me,
you're gonna
why
get
don't we just
cancelled.
reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
We'll get sent death
No
threats.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like
Jumbo's
always.
anti.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. I always feel like something in that room is gonna change. Okay then. It's such high quality. Jumbo?
Psst. Stanley!
Jumbo!
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't kill me, Jumbo. Does the ending never load? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't go up that way. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe
Oh, he's
content turned out to
scheming,
be?
he's
Well, it got me thinking
scheming.
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, he's his own
Just
game.
our little secret. Take a look.
Jumbo. Jumbo, you schemer.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite
Aw.
memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That looks sick.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, they
You
made
see,
the coloring
Stanley,
different.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
Wait.
Stanley Parable was
That
before
was
it was
outside.
sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
No.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Jumbo. Good times. Oh, they're spoilers. Let's begin again. Ooh, I haven't seen that. Hi, Pigments. Hello. Yeah, there's a. Hi, Gerby. Look, your emote uploaded. Your emote uploaded. Dansby. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, there's Dansby now, guys. Look, it's Gerby dancing in a maid dress. Hi, Gerby. Hello. Yeah, Dansby. Dansby. I forgot to announce that. Oh my gosh. Now you're here. Everyone can see. Yeah, it's dance fee. Did you see there was a mug that was Yuko? It was like farts or something. And oh no, it was stinky. No, what do you mean? You're dancing. It's dance fee. Get it, Gerby. Get it, Gerby. But yeah, hi Gerby. We're playing Stanley Parable. I am exposed. It was your stream. Anyway, we just made it to this room, and I think bro is very sad. This is like memory lane. If I had played all the other games, I might know. Oh, my dead body. Wow. Huh. In loving memory of little Stanley. Hamper. Hamper. That's so cute. Huh?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
Is this
Parable.
actual reviews?
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Don't
10
read
out
any
of 10
reviews
from
except this one.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Tweet.
A lifeless husk with
Doesn't
an
exist
hour
anymore.
of new
Quack.
elevator content.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Person of the year. Oh, that's the other lady. Memory zone maintenance. Okay. The end is okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
It's like
is
the
both
French
a
flag.
richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
they
choices
just have
I've
buttons of
ever
them?
been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else.
9
It
out of
didn't
10.
need
It
new
wasn't. I don't hear
content.
10 out of 10.
It
It's
just
not perfect.
needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Fish.
I sensed that the game was trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead. I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or collectible stashed away to reward me for my for my behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, an action is a manifestation of my desire to expert some independence, to take my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. Interesting. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to keep your choices. Is this real? 9 out of 10. But the narrator said it was perfect. If it was perfect, it would get 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, I can go through this door now. Nice.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Haha.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of
these are the
reviews
bad
from
reviews.
Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh, no.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Steam reviews. Thank you, Tinkle. And welcome back from school, JPEG. I like it. It's nice. I got the first end. I got one of the endings already. I got like a nice, cool ending. And now we're in memory lane. And uh-oh. I think Jumbo is about to have a... Oh no, we have the good recommended, but this one's so much like
Honestly,
bigger.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
No.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny.
I wonder if this is a
Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley
Read
Parable,
this
but
one.
the
Read
game is
this one,
already
Jumbo.
such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Jumbo. You're focusing. Jumbo, you can't let the people get in your head, okay? People are allowed to dislike the game, but some people are just blind haters. Okay? You gotta keep that in mind, Jumbo. That's just what happens sometimes, okay? Look at this one! Oh, Jumbo.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy,
Jumbo,
am
it's
I?
okay.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
It's okay,
Oh, goodness.
Jumbo.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to
Jumbo,
hold on to.
no.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Jumbo,
I
it's
feel
okay. It's
like
okay.
a failure. Like I let these people down.
Jumbo.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable
can't please
isn't quite
everyone,
as sterling
Jimbo.
as I always remembered.
No. Don't drown me, please.
What's this one got to say?
Oh, Cookie. It's got a
You
little
constantly have
penguin.
to
That's
stop
so
doing
cute.
anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Hey, they are
A
kind of
skip
based
button.
for that.
Well, yes. Yes,
Sorry,
I think
you
we
didn't
can
hear
do
me say
that.
that.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe
can't
letting
go
you
that way.
skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh
Not if it
no.
means we can strike these
What?
negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Seagull!
reviews of the
It's
Stanley
me.
Parable. That's my motto.
What did I
today,
just
and it's
say?
always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I would never skip you, Jumbo.
And here it is. Go ahead
Hi,
and give it a shot.
Cyan.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Sorry, I lied.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue.
I
full
will
of
never do that
unnecessary
again. I
verbal
just wanted to press
flourishes
the
and
button. I will
mental
never do it again.
ruminations
I
on the
promise I
nature
will
of
never
choice
do it
in
again,
video
okay?
games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description
I
of
just had to
but
test
if
it
I
real
had
quick.
to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
doing good,
and
thank you,
more of a
Cyan.
treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
No, he's gonna
Look,
run out of
I'll
words
outline
eventually.
it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice
I like
you've
listening
already
to
made,
him.
you bring that choice into being, Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you
I know
more
what they
not
want me
this
to
kind
do.
of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things.
Hang on. We'll still have Jumbo there. Just so I can talk.
Things at once.
So, Jambo, what Jambo was trying to do, Jambo, whether consciously or subconsciously, wants me to hit this button. So he is trying to push me away from him. This is him self-sabotaging, okay? I see you, Jambo, I really do. So I'm gonna listen to him for as long as I can. Plus, I also do want to see for just how long he talks.
See, now you've got me going back to Manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
No, I skipped it before, just to see if the button would work.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
He actually wants you to listen to him, and the button just gives him the opportunity to speak.
Treatise, manifesto.
What do you mean?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
I think he recorded it 3 times.
Treatise.
Yeah, I can put it back up. I think he recorded that 3 times. Also, we're gonna have ads now. There's gonna be a big block of 3-minute ads, so if you do get hit with them, I am very sorry. But thank you for sticking through the ad break. Alright, ready? We're gonna jam.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah.
Manifesto.
Get it, Jumbo.
Treatise, manifesto.
We need a beat. We need a beat for him. I can't make a beat.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
It allows for people who want to listen.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
You could totally make a song off this. I would make a song off this. I would call it the Treatise Manifesto Duet. Why am I lagging? It's the Wi-Fi, it just hiccups. What does manifesto even mean?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Jesus.
Manifesto.
Yeah, I get it. See, you guys get it.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I would never skip you, Jumbo. I would never.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Dance, dance, dance.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Groovy!
Treatise, manifesto.
That's a beat, but I don't know.
Treatise, manifesto.
Groovy!
Treatise,
Thank you, Groovy.
treatise, manifesto.
Thank you for the gift sauce, Becky.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Thank you.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah. Okay, I think I might actually just have to skip it.
Manifesto.
Jumbo,
Treatise, manifesto.
you're great. I listened to everything you had to say.
Manifesto.
But you're broken now, okay?
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should
know,
become
I'm
better
sorry, I
educated
had
on
to-
exactly how Steam works.
It wasn't because I didn't want to
Perhaps
stop
that would have
listening,
been
it
a
was
smart
because he
thing
was
to check on
broken.
before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
Jumbo.
they'll simply grant this particular user
I hate
the
to break it
ability
to
to
you.
change their review.
I don't know
so
about
the
that.
feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Wait,
Let me
really,
start
Colin?
over.
That's so cool.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix
Wait,
of
why did you
quality.
stop captions? Huh? Jumbo? Jumbo? Traitor's Manifesto! Jumbo, come back! Maybe if we all say Treatise Manifesto 3 times while spinning around in this room, he will return. Real. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise Manifesto. Treatise. Okay, I don't think it works. I think we have to skip. Jumbo, please revive yourself.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
What?
45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button
Okay.
again. I think the skip button
I
has been
never wanted to
aptly
press it, except for
demonstrated,
that one
and we
time
can
that
say
I did.
goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here?
That's what I'm
Where
asking.
did the door go?
I want to know that
Wasn't
too,
there
actually.
a door that led into this room?
Mm-hmm.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first
Exactly,
place?
that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying,
think
Jambo.
one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large
No,
crack in the
I have
wall?
been looking
I'll take
for
any
one,
of
though.
these. All I want is for us to move on and to please
Yeah,
step
me
away from the skip button.
Bye,
to go
Cyan. Good luck
anywhere
at
other
work.
than the
If
skip
you have
button.
work on
There was
today.
a door here before, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
it was right
I swear
here.
there was. Where did it go?
It was right here.
Can you maybe just ram your way through?
I
the
wish I
wall?
could.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Hi,
I'm
available.
asking you to work with me here. We need a door.
I
We need
agree.
a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find.
Ah,
something.
they want. I have
don't
to
know
skip
how
it
exactly to remove
again.
a door and place
Because
it
he's
in a
gonna stop
different wall,
talking.
But I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
I
Please,
have
please,
to.
Please do not press the skip button.
I
Just
have to.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
I have
Got
to.
it? Yes, good.
You're not
I'll
gonna
be
come
right
back. You're not gonna come back. I know you're not gonna come back, Jumbo. Jumbo, you're great, but I know you're not gonna come back. You're not lying to me on purpose. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't like Jimmy because Jimmy was lying to us. Jumbo comes from a good place. Jumbo genuinely wants to actually help and take care of the situation, and he said he was going to leave and then come back, but he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He said he's gonna come back, he's not gonna come back. Hi Ginger, hello! I am enjoying this, but I'm trying to do what he says, but he doesn't realize that he's not gonna come back. I'm sorry, Jumbo.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
I'm
12
so sorry.
hours.
I had to summon you
You've
back.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
See? Told
Stanley,
you.
the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Aww.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's
No, Jumbo's
door,
back. This is
Stanley.
Jumbo.
There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea.
Me
what
neither,
will happen.
Jumbo, but I
have
think we have
no
to do
idea
it.
how
I
long
think
I'll
we
be
have
made
to do
sit
it.
Here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I think we have
I can't control
to.
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Poor
And
Jambo.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Jumbo,
Oh my
I'm sorry.
And it's all because of those reviews.
I have to. There's
those
no other
reviews that I
way.
couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so
Yeah.
important for me to fix the problem? Why
There
did
was
Cookie
no
Nine's
problem.
opinion matter
Wait.
so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
What if we set off a
Would it
fire?
really matter? But here I am.
Can I set
I'm
off a fire?
fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone
I need
ever
to
says
save
about me.
Jumbo.
The merest mention of one of my
I know he's just
imperfections, and
rambling
it becomes
again, and they want me to
impetuous
skip
as a
him, but I don't
child,
want to.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help
I
myself.
need to save. I
can't
need to
stop
save
myself from
Jumbo.
lashing out
What's
with
this?
a vengeful fury to alter
Ah.
and to change and to break anything unbroken.
Jumbo,
If
let
only
me
it
interact
pleases
with the
this
world.
one person who made a single negative comment. What does
Actually,
such
actually, it was 3 people that made a negative comment.
Here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
I'm
that I
sorry,
have the power to prevent it all
Jumbo.
from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to
I
exactly
mean, I
when
can't
you're
talk
going
to
to
you
make me
anyway.
suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next.
I
ahead
just
of my
tried
need
to
for company,
spend
for
all that time to
companionship.
figure
Surely
out how
you'll
I
not
could
be
get you
moved
out
by
of
my
here.
howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. You're
I would sit here with you. I would
It's all
sit here
because of
with
those
you, and I would
reviews.
listen to
Those
all of your
reviews that I couldn't get
treatise
out of my head. I just
manifestos.
couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important?
And
for
now
me
you're
to
just
fix
repeating.
the
You're
problem?
broken.
Why
They
did Cookie
broke
Nine's
you.
opinion
You
matter
just
so much to
repeated
me?
your
I've never even met
dialogue.
Cookie Nine. I have no
Jumbo, I'm
idea
so
who they
sorry.
are. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh, the plant
Goodness,
died.
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Jumbo.
I've been sitting here all that time.
It's definitely
just
been
sitting
longer than
here,
that.
Not a single person.
The
to speak
lights
with.
are all
And
breaking.
you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Makes more
Would you
sense if
think
you
that
skip.
It's
Yeah.
exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't this.
Hi, Rafi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're currently listening to the sad, tortured, this very sad and tortured narrator who doesn't understand that I'm doing things out of his best interest. He doesn't understand. But hi, I hope you had a nice stream. Playing Withering Waves? Oh, based. I remember I had a stream tabbed of that game and I kept getting drops for it. But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. If you need to take care of yourself after your stream, please go do so. But welcome in.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone
Yeah,
was
'cause
listening.
I can't even talk back to
needed there to be a
you.
vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
Oh, come on. I'm more than a
Not the
vessel to
story.
you. Be so for
None
real.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is
He
taking
needs
it
me.
in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can
He
hear
needs
me.
to know I'm
Because maybe,
taking it
Stanley,
in.
maybe
Bro,
if
you could
you
not
can
have
hear
worded that
me,
any differently.
then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was
Yeah!
I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Because you have
Yes.
feelings.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously
No, I'm
far
still
away.
there. I'm
And in
still
those
there.
moments, the emptiness folds
I'm
itself
listening.
outward
Real.
in
I'm like,
between
I'm in
the
a
two of
coma.
us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality
Thank you for the good
curdling
sauce,
inward and
Becky.
decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less
No,
and less real.
this is going to
Yes,
end
you
up
are.
in me killing Jumbo.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
It's-
I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Jumbo.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about
The
anything
dialogue
at all. I
is
feel
making
renewed.
him real
I feel restored,
just
and
for
already I
me
can sense the
to have to
looming
kill
silence
him.
as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay. So it was silent because of the fucking clock. Why is there a clock here? I can't interact with it. I've already tried to interact with everything in this room. Nothing will work. I can't save him. But I'm not trying. I already know. He just wanted to sit in silence with me here. It's okay, Jumbo. It's okay. Goodbye, Jambo.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about
Oh
you
no,
and about
he's a
us and
hater
about
now.
everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Jumbo.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it
His
all in a
regret
blur
is
of the
going to
deepest
turn
longing
into
to undo the
resentment, I
past.
bet.
And when
'Cause
that
he
feeling
can't
had
escape,
begun to
he's trapped
subside,
here.
What took its
That's
place is
horrible.
what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
They're making
It
him
was an
real.
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust.
I can't spam it, he's
I was
real!
consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
He
for
sounds
what
like
I
Blizzard.
now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed
I
in
don't
the
wanna
same
kill
moment.
him.
And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need
I thought you
to
said the broom
manifest a
was your favorite
particular
ending.
outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself
Which I don't
to
think I
exist
even got
along
properly.
all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness,
I was joking?
the
Oh,
equanimity
sorry.
of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then,
It's not
this
even an
moment
ending?
passed, and the most
Oh,
unyielding
I was gonna
fear
say.
I have ever known crept into my mind.
No.
And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected.
This is worse
was
than
possible.
death.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me.
I
or
need
do
to
something
see
fix it, but merely to
Stanley
state for
Jumbo
you the plain fact of this
fan
manner
fiction.
of existence. I wish you to feel
Fan
afraid
art.
as I do. that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume
Why would you
with
wish that upon me?
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know.
You think
how
I want that for
excruciating it is,
you?
and for you to be in true terror of its eventual
It's okay.
arrival.
It's okay.
If I can only do this, only this one
It's
thing,
okay, I understand.
perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
In the darkness. Oh, and he's done. Okay. It's okay. Any like harsh words he directs towards me, I understand, because I am literally causing him misery right now. So even though I don't have a choice, I get it. I killed him. It's so quiet. I miss his voice. All the lights are off. There is this though, which means that there's still electricity. Wait, even the clock stopped working. But this is still on. There's still electricity. Gerby! Shut up. Thank you for the bets. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. I don't like this. I really don't like that sound.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh, he's
It was
gone
meant to speak to
insane.
the human condition.
He's
But where
gone
are the jokes? Where are
insane.
the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Jumbo!
"Entertain
Jumbo,
us."
I'm here.
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
Jumbo,
thumbs
Jumbo,
down
Jumbo,
review
Jumbo.
and make all of their pitiful
Oh,
demands. But
no,
then,
he's
talking
mad,
too
he's
much,
mad.
they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Jumbo,
It's the inconsistency,
Jumbo,
it's the lack of
it's
accountability,
okay.
it's the unwillingness to examine
Wait, the
with
thing
an
stopped.
uncompromising
Look.
heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
Now it's literally
as though
just
there
me
were
and
no
him.
consequences
Jumbo,
for a lack of
Jumbo.
cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a
Jumbo.
review. So here's what we get. We get these demands
I
that
really
seek
wanna hit the skip
everything
button.
and are accountable
He
to
doesn't
nothing.
even know I'm
we get
here.
a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze
Jumbo,
Stanley in
Jumbo,
place
Jumbo.
while the narrator
Jumbo.
sits there forever and ever." We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken,
Jumbo.
now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason
Police
other
is
than
still
to
there.
do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in.
Oh,
it seems that we are a
no.
people living in such bleakness
No,
and
not yay,
discomfort with ourselves
Jumbo.
that our entertainment is now our lives.
We're not back. He's gone
It has come to
insane.
represent us. It absolutely must speak to
He doesn't
who
even
we
realize
are
we're
as people.
here.
Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn
True.
to look at our deeper nature and
True.
find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
How's Jumbo doing?
And
He's
so-
not doing well.
because of
He's
this,
not well.
We require that our amusements and our playthings and
He's
our
gone
flights of fancy
insane.
be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
Jumbo.
Turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded
want to
that
help
our entertainment be
him.
the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments
Oh,
are.
Jumbo,
What a shameful
stop.
mirror to the human spirit
Stop,
they project.
Jumbo.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
Oh, you're
I
a
am the
liar.
calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try
I'm
to say
sorry.
something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
Oh no,
They've
he's
been
gone
jealous of me this whole
insane.
time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad
He's
state of affairs.
projecting.
Read these reviews now. You can see it. You can taste the
Jumbo.
bitter resentment. And
Jumbo,
how
no.
good does it feel
I'm
now to
so
speak truth to these words,
sorry.
to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel.
I
It
imagine
must
what
be
this would
that
look
they
like
were
in a
so
novel
discontent with
medium.
themselves, they couldn't help
Imagine
but
reading
leave
all
a
of this.
negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Good
Perhaps the
night,
state of their
JPEG.
psychological
Sleep
being was
well.
in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is
Oh,
clearly why they felt the
Jambo.
need to expect that the game be funny.
And he's gone again. Hello? The roof is dripping. Ah, Sashi! Thank you for the hydrate, Sashi. I can't interact with anything. Jumbo's gone again. He's probably sulking in a corner. He's gonna break himself.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh no!
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, he's
is
gone
never the
insane.
end, is never the end, is never the
It's probably
end, is
been
never
like,
the
I bet
end,
it's
is
been
never the
hundreds,
end,
if
is
not
never the
thousands
end,
of
is never the
years.
end, is never the end, is
Except,
never the
I
end,
would
is
think
never the
that,
end, is never the end,
but
is
this
never the
place hasn't
end,
broken
is
down
never
yet,
the
so
end,
maybe
is
it's
never
not
the
actually.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Thank you for the gift sauce, Peggy! Thank you. Hope you're having fun. Ah, no worries. Good luck at work. I am gonna drown. Why am I drowning? Are we underwater? Oh, now it's broken. Everything's broken. Aww. The plants! I feel like that should have been decomposed by now. I can hear the outside. Hi Vlad, hello! Oh, Jumbo. I think Jumbo's actually dead. Are you enjoying the game? No, Jumbo just died, the narrator. He went insane. It was so sad. Yes, I am enjoying the game. It's a nice game. Let me up, please. Okay, I still can't get up. It's so... Oh, now it's been a long time. Oh, this was such a bad idea. Is this how I escape? Is this my ending? Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime? Uh-oh. Wait, I had to pull it out before I could push it again. The button is... The button's dying. Oh no. Hello? I don't like that sound. That's really eerie. Oh yeah, sorry, lag. That's so eerie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Button. Oh. Oh, why am I tilted? Whoa, my camera's all distorted. There's an exit. I'm probably so ancient. Oh, what? There were plants! What happened to the plants? Oh no. The button's broken. Jambo! Jambo, we're free. Kind of. What the heck? So it was just a box. Oh, I am not gonna survive out here. I thought they were plants! I thought it'd be like a nice forest or something. So it was just a random box. Oh! That was it? Rip Earth? What? No! 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 I did not go through all of that just to reset.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
That's why they had the alone thing. Because the narrator turned out to be alone. This is different. Jambo. I think Jambo's a bit broken. Why does new content is like really gleaming now? Jambo. Hi, Hyper!
When Stanley came to
Ah,
a set
damn
of
it!
two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Jambo. I'm looking for Jambo.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Is this the
hoping he-
same?
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, I'm
He
being
considered
here.
the possibility of facing his boss.
This is
Admitting
where
he
I
had left
die.
his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why
Yeah,
had he
this
taken
one's just the
that
same.
All because he believed
What happens if I
everyone
reset
had
though?
vanished. His boss would think he
Should
was
I have
crazy.
gone through
And then
the
something
content
occurred to
door?
Stanley.
Did I just break it all?
He
Did
thought to
I
himself,
break it?
Maybe I am crazy.
Did I
All of my
break it?
coworkers blinking mysteriously out
Yeah.
of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Just reset? Was I supposed to go through the new content door again? Because now it's gonna be all new.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, this is new.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had something
No! Oh,
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Jumbo? New content? That's like me whenever I'm renaming any of my assignments. New, this thing. I did notice the sign, but I wanted to have a look around first, but then the door closed on me. What does that say? Oh, new content. Jumbo.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out
Did
to
you
be.
mention-
The original
I think I
Stanley
did.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Uh-oh. Where's Jambo? Jambo went insane.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Jump
with a
button?
fully
Yeah, that's
fledged
what I'm
sequel.
saying.
An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many
That's funny.
possibilities.
I like
They could
that.
go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Jumbo, I'm very worried for you. Pressing two printers at the same time. Who's Jumbo?
Calling it the
Ah.
Stanley Parable 2 is
Okay, so Jimbo was the first narrator. We didn't like Jimbo, but then Jimbo became conscious. But then everything reset. And so I decided to go the actual way, and then we met Jimmy, and Jimmy wasn't nice. We don't like Jimmy. Then we found new content, and new content had Jambo, and Jambo was cool. But then he went insane because we got stuck and we had to keep pressing the fast forward button, and he got stuck in time and went insane. And now I'm currently trying to see if this is Jumbo. Yeah, we don't like
so
Jimmy.
much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I
The
agree, I
Stanley
actually don't
Parable
know.
2. Now that's an
Woo.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This is Jumbo too. Yeah, it kind of is, I think. I don't know what happened to the old one. I don't know if this is the same one with all the memories. Because he went kind of insane. They're back 2 doors. Okay. You might sound more passionate about the story about Jimbo and Jimmy and Jumbo than most things I've ever heard her talk about. Hey, it was a very sad story, okay? I had to just slowly kill him. New hotness. Nice. Isn't actually a part of the game? It is very a part of this game. It's a part of my interpretation of the game.
Now, to be
Hmm,
clear,
so fancy.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can
take
loosely
their own work
organize
on
a
you.
handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than
Design,
anything scientific
pitch,
or logical,
break,
really.
pitch, design. Nice. Oh, I wasn't listening. Oops. I forgot to listen. Jumbo 2, this does not look very interesting. We got the new content bus. New features? Your addition of different narrators is wonderful. Yay! I'm glad you think so. Well, they all have different personalities, I think. Ooh. Nice chair. Whoa. You have outdone yourself here, Jumbo.
Here we
Jumbo
are.
2.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Because obviously he still has his memories of wanting to try the new features thing. But he also went insane. So I don't know if he just like re-rolled. Okay, office decorations. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Where? Oh. Thanks. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Oh no, it's gonna like dox me. John. Hi, Chinchilla. Hello. I don't trust it. I don't
For
trust.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Okay.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
I'm
is
scared.
that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
Does this
my
dox
first
me?
addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
This is actually real. No. No. That says the name of the player. Name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
He named it
Of
after
course, in the
himself.
This button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you
Aww.
role play as Jim to really simulate
No,
the
you're
full experience
Jim.
of this feature.
I'm
Just play
Stanley.
along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
I would
seizing
never be
all the
heartbroken. I have
world's
immaculate
possibilities
ribs.
as Jim, and as Jim,
Real.
watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
He's like a child.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. Your name's the name's Jimbo. No, he is Jimbo. He had to name it after himself. He wasn't very creative. Okay, we're not Jimbo. It's such a name. No.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this
No,
feature.
come on, Jimbo. Ooh, epilogue.
Epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, it's a dude. Wait, it's another dude. Huh? Easy achievement. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Infinite hole? That doesn't sound too good. Okay. Free achievement. Let's get that. Oh!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Yes!
back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
Maybe.
circle.
Maybe.
Oh, well.
Maybe.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! I wanna jump. I wanna jump. Scale. No jump. I am hurt. I am hurt. Jump circle? Oh! How kind. Am I out of the People's Nemo's community right now? Oh my gosh, I have to look at it after. I won't look at it now because I'm afraid that if I open Discord, it'll kill the Wi-Fi more easily than it already does. It just works. Get yours right now. This feels like a scam.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
No.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever,
Yeah.
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This looks very sketchy, Jumbo too, I can't lie. Test achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Jumbo crash at any percent. Me, please pull me. Okay. Dang it. It was a scam! Nothing's free. No way I'm posting it? Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't want to go to the infinite hole. That doesn't sound fun, actually. Collectibles? You can find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
That's so
I don't want to
pretty.
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Hello. What? Wait. Why are there bodies? That is really terrifying, Jumbo. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's just bodies. Bodies with everything except genitals, because that would probably be inappropriate for this game. Huh. This would be kind of sick for references. That's really cool. Oh, I didn't even notice what was in front of me. Okay, so it's a statue. I can collect them! Because I collect them. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Ooh. Can I go back? No, I can't. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Why?
Absolutely tragic.
Why? Okay, I guess there's nothing much I can do except for the hole, which I don't want to go into. There's merch! Oh my gosh. Dang it. No wonder they made it so you can't jump. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be
never.
honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Wait, happy 12th birthday, Stepneys? Why would it be happy 12th birthday? Is the game 12 years old? Or Get Well Someday? Well, that one's also blue.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get
Yeah,
well
you would
someday,
want the
it
Get Well
is.
soon, wouldn't you? Silly Jumbo too. Get Well Someday.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No,
It's okay.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Wait, does this count as a collectible? Game is 12 years old, is it? Dang it, I thought maybe that could be a giant collectible. Okay, I guess it's time for me to go out the exit because I don't really want to do the whole. Is more visually appealing? Oh yeah, for sure. Wait. Okay. Blink, blink, blink.
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward.
Queen.
I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit.
Wait,
You see,
bucket?
there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket.
Oh,
And I really
okay.
do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket.
Where's the
okay?
bucket?
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Where's the bucket? Hi, Blood. Hello. Where's the bucket? 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 I see no bucket. The bucket? Huh? Where's bucket? I see no bucket. I don't want to go in the hole. It's not here. We need the bucket. That's a bucket. That can work. Just take the lid off. Boom. It's behind the button. Okay. What button? Oh, the name button? Okay. Where's the name button? I forgot. Oh, bucket! Ah! We're playing Stanley Parable. Which is a game where a narrator tells us to do. The reassurance bucket. I need one of that, actually. That's a good idea. Damn it. Okay, how do I get over there? I'm gonna go that way. Oh, it was literally to the right of the merch. Where did I go? Which way did I go? What's this? What's new? Oh. Oh, I went through here. Oh. The button that says gym. That's gym. Okay, they fixed that, which is good. Okay. Alright, bucket. Oh, we're getting the bucket. What is it? The reassurance bucket? Is that what it said? Yeah, reassurance bucket. This is good. Does it give me
A common
reassurance?
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless
Engendered?
despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say
Bucket!
that after much
I see no
consideration,
bucket.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Stanley's
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Yay!
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle
Gimme
embrace
bucket.
of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
I was about to say, damn, he said a swear word, but he's literally said like drugs and don't kill yourself. So. He's laughing at
Can
me.
you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair.
Oh,
must already be sweetness
can
from
I
your
not get rid
And
of
in
this
fact,
bucket?
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has
I like
made
the
you
physics.
the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you, Suki.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley
You want to get rid of
Parable
it?
too.
Yeah, it laughed at me. And I can't get rid of it. My mouth hurts. Yeah, it probably would, eh? Okay.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Ah!
There
Cinda!
really should be an
Hi,
award if it isn't
Cinda!
already.
Hi! Hiya! Thank you for the resubby! I appreciate it. Guys, go follow Cinda. Go follow Cinda right now. Right now! Because Cinda is very epic and very cool. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! Good morning. You're up early. Hi. We're playing Stanley Parable. Yeah. And I didn't listen to what he just told me to do. No, I'm probably Cinder right now. Right now. Cinder is very epic and very cool. And she has very epic art. And she's gonna be... She opened a waitlist on the region, which is exciting. Is a potential water container actually very real and true? I once had a bunch of bucket-liked objects in my room that had fish on them. Hee hee. Can I still interact with things if I'm holding the bucket, I wonder? Bum, bum, bum. Also, I don't think I can kiss the bucket either.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
Hey!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Me when I go to the gym. I'm up early because I was getting ready for work. And then I started feeling sick, so I'm not going to work anymore. Aw, Cinder, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. No. Ah! Thank you for the vid, Spiky. I appreciate it. Damn it! Okay. Jumbo took away the gym. It's like Stanley Parable brain rot. Okay, now I want to exit because I don't want to go down the hole. I don't want to go down the forever hole. That sounds bad, actually. Ooh, wait, elevators? Thank you, Blizzard. Thank God. Where's the exit again? This way. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Mug? Hi, Belly. Okay. Exit. There we go. Yippee! When I called my manager, wait, what? When I called in, my manager replied with fuck. So I think they were busy, but I can't work like that. Oh no, what? Oh no, Cinder. Oh no, that does not sound good. I hope everything goes well. What the heck? Stop telling me to kiss the bucket. Spiky! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, let's exit. I also need to turn up my fan or something. Because it just got really, really hot. Like for the past 15 minutes or so. Kiss it by pressing K? Really? Thank you for the bits and the... K. It did not work. You guys lied to me. You lied to me. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Uh-oh,
Do you
potential
like
lag
all of the
incoming,
new
maybe.
features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel
Or maybe
it in
I
my
was just
soul.
chattering there, who knows?
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
I like the
experience. Okay.
Can I
Are you
sit
ready?
down?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa. Hi. I need to get in there.
Well,
There's a
I
jump
mean,
circle.
There's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
It's okay. It's got a jump
Hold on.
circle. It's
Let me do a
perfect.
different arrangement. Okay.
No!
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Where's
Who
the
am I
jump
kidding,
circle?
Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Oh, there's two
And I do very
buckets.
much enjoy creating
Wait,
gags,
there's three
but they don't
buckets.
add up to anything.
Are there more bucket? Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first
You
game.
did. You're
I wanted
overthinking
fans
it.
to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
It's me.
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Tastefully,
respect.
yeah.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it
I
possibly
can't jump.
work? I suppose it could, but it would need a
I
really,
wish I could
really
jump.
tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. What? Huh? Did the game just change itself? Is that why in settings? Where was it? Delete save data? Reset settings? Huh? Okay. Okay. So now we're in the second one. Click to
This
skip.
is the story of a man named
They
Stanley.
added a skip button. No.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
They got
simple.
like
He
cinematic
sat at
now.
his desk in
Okay.
room
Yeah,
427,
cinema.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
Probably
job.
because he's an NPC.
And Stanley was happy.
Aww.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Peculiar.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
No, I didn't mean to skip! I guess that's okay, it skipped though. Okay, actually, I think I need to be right back here because, I need to change the shirt I'm wearing, it's too hot. And I do also need to get my clothes out of the wash. And there is also ads too. And I might need to go to the bathroom and take a shit. Actually, do you guys just want to play words? Who wants to play words? Who wants words? The sequel is now paused. Oh, interesting. Okay. If you play words, it'll probably be like one game, if that. Or you can just stay on the screen. And I can just leave. And I shall return. What do we feel like? It's 10? Yeah. Bedtime.
Fish.
Good night, Specky. Sleep well. Thank you. Yeah. What would you guys like? If you do words, there might be a lot. I can't promise that there's delay. Not feeling words? Words? Spectrum! Holy heck, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have spoiled me so much today. Go to bed. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Specky. Yippee! Okay, I think you guys can just stay on, Oh, I wish I could put it somewhere that's interesting for you guys to look at. You can watch the computer, maybe. You can actually do Stanley. You can do Stanley. Yeah. Let me put, text on the screen. Bow. I won't be too long anyway. That works. It's half accurate. You guys are gonna be Stanley Simulator, okay? I'll be back. Bye. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Good night, Shaquille. Good night. Oh, why is it I return and my internet is just immediately dead? It doesn't like my presence. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, when you guys go to the toilet and you need to pee and poop at the same time, do you pee first or do you shit first? Very important questions. Do you think I should make a Twitch poll of this? Hi, I'm back. I'm back. And thank you for liking Frosty too. I appreciate it. Oh, did I miss anything? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Boink. Okay. So, this is number 2. So, I wonder what's gonna happen.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Get
Stanley
well
decided
someday.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who's getting well? Also, I don't. Okay, I also
Stanley
wanted to
felt
say.
the bucket
Oh,
calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing
wait, what's
it?
the bucket? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, thanks. I forgot. Thank you. Okay. So I also wanted to say, I feel like we've had Jimbo, we've had Jimmy, we've had Jambo. I don't believe that this current narrator is Jumbo. I feel like it's different. He's altered slightly. Our Jumbo kind of went insane. So I think we need a new name for this one. Because this isn't Jumbo. I think Jumbo died. This is a recreation of Jumbo. So I think it should be... This one can be Jambo. Jimmy? Jumbo? This one can be Jambo. This is Jambo. Because I feel like this Jambo is more inclined to music. He seems more innovative, more futuristic, if you will. So I feel like he would implement more things like music, so he can be Jambo.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. The bucket still doesn't really do anything.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Stanley
How
has thoughts to
insightful
himself.
The bucket turned
Okay.
out to be. No, never mind. The bucket
Aw.
was wrong. Stanley
The
took
bucket
door on
has
his left
thoughts?
to go
Wait,
back
is
to
this
the
what you
meeting room.
guys meant when you said your favorite character? Is that the bucket?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Big like, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I hope it fixes itself.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
What?
place eventually.
Bring me back up. Let me go back up. No, 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 please, no.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for
Oh,
you, Stanley.
no.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
Whose
Classic
child
characters
is
from the first
this?
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the
I
one
feel
who
like
gave
lots
you
of
the
people
bucket,
really
but
like
you're
this
spending
bucket.
too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll
Wacky
go off to
line,
next?
okay.
Oh, and it
That's a
played
new
some
name.
silly music as well.
Oh. I told you! What did I say? This guy is so Jambo. I can't even make this up. Also,
Now,
did it?
this
Oh,
is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
also, did the stream buffer? Did people have to refresh to see it? Did it die? Uh-oh. I don't know if the stream died before. Where's this way? A bit?
Don't you get
Oh,
it, Stanley?
oops.
we need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed out
I
character with
can't!
so much
My
personality
chat loves
that
the
to me,
bucket.
It already feels as though it's been
They'll-
part of the
they'll
cast
leave
all along.
me.
Don't you agree?
I can't.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need
This
me to
is
spell it
Jimmy?
out
I
for
don't
you.
think it's Jimmy. Because Jimmy
Go
was
ahead now,
manipulative.
Stanley.
This guy is
Say
just...
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it
He
into
doesn't
the
know what
machine
he's
when you're
doing.
ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the
can't.
Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is
It can
its
destroy
singular
me.
personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
I
characters?
can't.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
The
you'd
Koi
see
would
that its
cry.
desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really
Nuance.
like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Do
The
it.
broom closet?
Tree.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very
I
upset
can't.
now. You'll
I
have
can't,
to hurry and
Jambo.
feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line
I'm
or the
sorry.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the
Jambo,
fans,
I
Stanley.
can't.
Give the
I
fans
can't.
what they
They'll
want.
never forgive
Hurry and
me. I did this for you guys. I did this for you. Okay. What the? What the hell? Bucket Destroyer has been
My
ejected.
prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
Can I just
new
say, if you
friend.
guys weren't here, I would have
For the
destroyed the
moment in
bucket.
time that you were here,
I just want to say.
you were.
I didn't like how it was obstructing my screen. Hi, Kidney. Hello. I almost called you Merchant. Hello. Hello. I did this for you and only you. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Hello.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bing bong.
Yet there was not a single
I didn't
person
pick up the
here
bucket.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Hey!
hoping he might find an answer
What
there.
the hell? That's a scam.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't like walking upstairs.
You found one of them.
Yay!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
That's okay.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well
I
done.
don't need a reward.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to
Where's the
savor
skip button?
each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
What the heck? You wouldn't have known I would have put it in the bucket because I would be live. Put it in the bucket, destroy it. Yeah, that one.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of
Oh,
facing
wait,
his
is this the
boss,
same one?
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Or is it
And in
different?
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
I
And
thought
then
they
something
added a
occurred to
skip
Stanley.
button.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I did not go
All of
through
my
all of that
coworkers blinking
turmoil
mysteriously
just
out
for
of
there to be a
existence in
no skip
single
button.
moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked
No
down?
dogs. No feet.
Why did doors close automatically
No
behind
feet?
him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
No feet.
Were they
No
simply
toes.
repeating?
No ankles.
No, Stanley said to himself.
No
This
toenails?
is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
So I'm guessing it is
What
pretty
a
much the
relief
exact
Stanley
same.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whee!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Sparkles!
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
And then he goes
And then
insane.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
I feel
One,
like
he was
a
amazed
lot
he
of this
hadn't
game
asked
is
himself
about
sooner.
consciousness
Why
or,
is there a voice in my
like,
head
sense and
dictating everything that
individuality
I'm doing and
and sense
thinking?
of self.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice
That's what I would think, at least,
describing
anyway.
me,
Also,
thinking
I
about
wanna.
how it's
I
describing
thinking.
my thoughts.
I don't want to stream for 4 hours today. I would
Mummy
like to
thought it
stream
all
for
very
longer.
odd.
I don't know
wondered
if I'll
this
stream
voice spoke to all
for.
people in
I don't
my
know if I'll
dreams.
stream
The
Stanley
truth was
Parable
that,
for
of
this
course,
long,
this was not a
or for
dream.
that long.
How could it be?
But I haven't been able to
Was
stream in
Stanley
so
simply deceiving
long, and I
himself,
want to
believing
stream.
that if
I want
he's
to keep
asleep, he
streaming.
doesn't have to take
So
responsibility for
we
himself.
might draw later.
Stanley
if the
is
internet
as awake
permits.
right now
Mhm.
as he's ever been in
I
his
don't think
life.
we'll do super long, but
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Except
that
it's not
this
a
was
dream.
a dream. So he closed his eyes
I drew you
gently,
drawing with a bunch
and
of
he
people from
invited
your
himself
community,
to wake up.
and you
He
had to
felt
be
the
sitting
cool
down
weight of the
on a
blanket
couch.
on his skin, the press
Huh?
of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of the world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought. to
What kind of
himself.
couch drawing are you doing?
I'm through with this dream.
Yippee!
I wish it to be over.
If I was sitting on a couch,
me go
usually
back
my
to my
legs are
job.
up on the couch.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my
You don't
wife
have a wife.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Except it won't be fine and you just freak out.
I am okay.
Stop giving me the false sense of comfort. Only the bucket can do that.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have
I
an
like
office.
how they
I
have
am
the
real.
Stanley began
Please, just
screaming
someone
before he
tell me
actually
I'm
does.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Dedged. I wonder if it has anything different when he, like, dies.
This is the story of a woman named
Yeah,
Mariella.
because now he just has this. So it's pretty much the
Mariella woke
exact
up on a day
same
like
then.
any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
Why
and
did they
walked to her
make
place
this?
of work. But on this particular
he
day,
real?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a
she
man
real?
who had stumbled through town talking
was
and
real?
screaming to himself,
Who
and
was
then
real in
collapsed
this
dead on
game?
the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
What if I made a
He was
koi?
obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
I should make a
she thought to
koi
herself how
emote.
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is
koi.
real and what isn't.
I am
It
real.
was comforting
Real.
to think this, and
Real
in a
and
certain way,
true.
seeing this man made her feel better. But then she
Meow.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this.
So she just
it was
leaves
only a
him.
moment that she stood there, staring
I
down
hope
at the
whoever
body,
finds,
and then she turned
like,
around.
whoever she has to go to an interview with finds out that she saw a dead guy and just left him there. Yeah, we got the AO one. I really like the AO.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
There you
Stanley
go.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
We got the bucket.
and entered
We got the
door of his
bucket back. Oh, would you like to be interacting with people? Kind of just watching the conversation, drawing on a tablet, etc. I feel like, I don't mind, honestly. I feel like I could be talking or watching, whichever's easiest. I don't really mind too much. I'm excited to look at what it looks like. Uh-oh. There will be a reward. I don't care if there's no reward. Trust the completionist instinct? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? Who's us? Why do they have TBH in here? Dreams? See, I can't see anything because I got the stupid bucket in the way. Oh, you guys. This is for you. Source of levitation? Oh yeah, because it is levitating. This is true. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the fuck up. Wouldn't we like to know? Okay. Who is we? Broom closet, my beloved.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh, he doesn't say
The
anything.
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
You
The
want me to
aura of
leave
jealousy.
it?
It's as clear as day. This
Okay,
broom
guys,
closet
I'm sorry. If
believes
it's
it
the broom
deserves
closet or the
bucket.
bucket, I have to tune the
can really
broom
feel it
closet.
now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet
Aw,
is putting
Jambo
on your
doesn't want
shoulders
us to
right
put
now,
the-
but you
the
have to be
bucket back.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Oh, if I right click, I move. Wait, I did not know that.
Name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this?
Guys, I
stream
can
of
move
petty
around by
insults
right
simply in order to
clicking.
get you to hand over the
I
bucket?
can play this game
Stanley,
one-handed.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Huh.
But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Aww.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
I would never.
That your life is
I
so
would
banal
never.
and meaningless
Taylor,
that you
don't look at me
feel
like
the
that.
same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
No.
Expand on...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hello.
Another miniature
Yes!
Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
theories? What about
Stand things?
Stanlerines?
Stanlerines!
Yes, I think I like that. Another
Yes!
Stanlerine under your belt.
I like Stanlerines. Money in the morning, plus money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I think this guy likes money. just a hunch. Oh, it didn't automatically close. Okay, I didn't go into this one before because I didn't like that. But now I need to find the standings. Bank bonk! I don't know how to use elevators. What's up? Oh. Bank bonk! Oh, I'm so getting copyrighted on music. on YouTube. See, this is why he's Jambo. This is why he's Jambo. Anytime, Jambo. It means... Why is it glowing? It means less time that I don't have to cut out of the VOD because YouTube doesn't like it. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Oh. Scam! What? Scam boy, I agree. What? No, go down. That is such a scam. It's not an elevator. It's just a room that likes to rattle and make music. What? Why did they do that? Why did they do that to me? I should have never come in this room. I should have trusted my instinct and never ever set foot in there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
What if I
of
get it
any
wrong?
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and
I feel like
guiding
I've still
light
done
pierce
this.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
So pressing the button
It
when
would
door
be with him
closed?
always.
Is that
The
how you
bucket
do it?
would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed
Otherwise it
in the
doesn't
tender
open.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
This is the
did he have
same as,
any notion
the
that
last
the pin
dialogue.
number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. I feel like I've already done
But
this.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
But
him?
it's the exact same,
Yes,
except now it's got
this
the
is
bucket.
certainly the most logical explanation.
It's saying did the bucket know all along instead of did Stanley know all along.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these
Yay!
little Stanley figurines.
No,
And now I'm torn
Standees!
between Stanlerines and figures.
Stanlerines.
What do you think, Stanley?
Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from
Stanlerines.
seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will
Stanlerines.
come to me.
Bing, 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 bing. Why does this exist? Is that meant to be there? Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, this elevator works perfectly fine apparently. I need the
The elevator
Stanlerines.
raced
I
downward,
need them.
plummeting towards an unknown
I don't want a
fate.
reward.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yippee!
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bing, 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 bing.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape
I didn't see
written
what
on
was
it,
down here,
the truth
actually.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, I got the bucket with me. Bucket solos.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
What
this
is
point,
this way?
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very
No, I got the
painful
bucket with
death
me.
for each of them.
I'll bang them with the bucket. Ooh. Hello? Oh, yeah, that's definitely death. Okay, guys, I don't think that the bucket can save us from this, actually. Should I do it? Whee! Oh. Well. We didn't die. Uh-oh. No. Oh
As the machine whirled into
no.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
We're gonna get
Stanley reflected on
pressed.
how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
What?
had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
What?
But what use
I'm
is
gonna
a
get
sense of
hydraulic
ease when you're about to be
pressed.
crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought.
No, I don't want to be
He
a
sort of kicked himself for wasting
Stanlerine.
so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, I'm gonna
Well,
get
Stanley.
hydraulic press. I need the jump.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the
Huh.
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
The narrator for the narrator? Queen? Who are you? We live?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Wait, what happened to the
It's true
bucket?
that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It did save us. I'm not holding it anymore. It did save us. Bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within and cavernous void. But through use of exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Holy heck. Okay, I understand why you guys like the bucket so much now. Aww.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his
So
own?
many buckets.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more valuable than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
The bucket with two hands. Stop! Those ones are being put to death for just attempting it. Bucket. 25 buckets. I think that's a little bit more than 25. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets. That's definitely more than 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Unless it is 20 and it's layered. It might actually be 25 buckets and it's just layered over itself. Is it? I don't know. No, I think it regardless, it's more than 25. That's the point. Whoa! Oh, I just got deja vu. That's really weird. Inferno bucket? Huh. This is so dreamlike. Intellect. Bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly
I
not
did.
a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
I did.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
What the heck? We're worshipping the bucket, the hanging bucket. Why would you hang the bucket? I don't want to fall down there. Oh. You know, that is probably one of the biggest scams known to man. They would make this clear. I feel like it's still the hole. I won't actually be able to reach it. I'll fall down. I clicked it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset
What?
the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die to...
I won't. I won't. We stay through. We stay through.
Commander of a new world, a new vision.
Now what game? Now what? What? Sup, guy? Thank you for the sound. I appreciate it. I think we just got reset.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
The confusion
That was
and the
quite
chaos
sus.
all seemed to melt away.
We got
as
Jambo
Stanley
back. I don't know
embraced
who the woman was. Jambet. Where did Jambet go?
Stanley
Hi,
clutched the
Jonah.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No. No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah, I don't-
telling him that the
Why did
California
Jambet even
Lounge
appear?
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meat? No, never mind. The bucket was
The
wrong.
bucket saved my life.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Will the bucket return my wife?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo.
Give me
Yes.
wife.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the
Will the
lift all
bucket
the
give
way to
me
the
a
top.
wife?
There's something up there
Oh
I
my
need you to
gosh.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this
I don't know
bucket
what
was
accent
speaking
that
to
was
him.
trying to be.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
Wait,
the
how do I
bucket
get up
had
there?
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket saved my life. I can't kiss the bucket. That's not possible.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
What is that
Stanley once
accent?
again obeyed blindly.
In here. Is they supposed to be Australian? Is the bucket Australian? Where's the wife? What?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Are they supposed
Pick
to be
up the
Australian?
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about.
They're
life
supposed to be
together.
Australian! The bucket's Australian. Bing bong.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly,
Hit
he
the
began
notification
to believe
bell.
the bucket could speak to him.
This house looks different. Ooh, saxophone. Hello? Oh, there's a TV in this one. Wait, hello? It looks like a face. Queen, what do you want me to do in this room? I can't do anything. Did the game break? Pause jump. Is there a bucket I need to pick up that I'm blind? Hello? Oh. It's me, your bucket. Press I and take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
See, you say that, and yet everything is so much brighter now. Oh, it's a pencil sharpener. Bing bong. Bucket! Take me back home? Why? We just got here.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
Where
him
is it?
delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where is it now? Hello? Oh. X? Why am I just going back to working back again?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley,
I can hear
can you
you.
hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Jambo, I hear
That's
you, but
it.
I
It
literally
doesn't
can't do anything else in the
anything
game.
else.
The narrator is such a negative Nancy. Let a man enjoy the company of his bucket. Real. I think he's jealous. Don't listen to the loud man. I can't do anything else. Jambo, I'm sorry. It won't let me do anything else.
You see, he's not
Oh
listening.
no.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Oh,
once upon a time it was
no.
me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Honestly?
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of metal.
I believe Jambo. I believe Jambo. This bucket is obsessive. I should not have believed you guys. I should have destroyed the bucket. I should have destroyed it while I had the chance.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Jambo, I'm
From now on,
sorry.
he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
I
sort
can't
of
do
shiny
anything.
bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Bucket is love. You guys have all been manipulated. I'll never listen to you guys again. You've been tricked. Believe I'm real. Don't you, Stanley? Don't tell me what to do. This bucket is like Jimmy. You guys realize this is just Jimmy reincarnated as a bucket. This is exactly what Jimmy did. This is Jimmy. This is bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average
Oh,
hardware store
Jambo,
bucket.
I'm so sorry.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Jimbo, Jumbo, and Jambo would never. Jimmy would though. We don't like Jimmy. The bucket needs a name too. I named the bucket. Actually, maybe it can just stay as bucket. It doesn't need. Actually, no. The bucket doesn't even get a name. It's just like Jimmy reincarnated. Press I to relive the same. No, I don't want to relive the day, but I can't do anything more. Jambo, Jambo, save me, please. Please,
Oh my
Jambo.
God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
It's
just
on my
a bucket.
chair.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I can't even do work. Do you guys not see this? Look, I've placed the cup on the wrong part. The lamp has fallen over. I can't even go anywhere. The only place with light is the bucket. You have become so focused on this item, on this entity. You cannot focus on anything else in your life anymore. You have become obsessive with this bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Pause,
Hear
champ.
what the bucket has to say.
What?
He asks, what's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
What?
Tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh no. Oh no. What? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna have... This is too romantic. This is too oh no. I don't like this. Bucket. You guys no. Oh no.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
I would
Give it to me.
gladly.
Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Oh no. What did I just do with the bucket? Bro, oh bucket, stop! Stop it! Was that it? Is it there still? It's not there anymore.
All
Jambo.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
I
a
would
trace of his
answer.
co-workers.
I think we did! I think we did. That was incredibly atmospheric in all ways it should not have been. Like the bed and everything. The candles. Can we agree to get rid of Nemo and Jimbo? This isn't Jimbo, this is Jambo. Just so we don't have to worry about competition for the bucket. You guys can have the bucket. I don't want it. I want it merely so I can destroy it. I can put it in the
Stanley went
destroyer.
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance
That was
the
a.
story
It
in
was.
any
It
way.
was a. That was a very intimate scene, considering it was a bucket. Okay, I need to
Warmth
hold it.
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I need to find this bucket destroyer.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yeah, I'm
and
sure he
entered the
did something
door on
else
his
with the
left.
bucket too. Where was it? I can't remember where the bucket destroyer was. It got ejected. I will destroy it. You can't stop me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I
office.
swear there's nothing in the boss's office. Nope. There's nothing that way either. I keep doing that. Okay, there's nothing down. Okay, I can't go downstairs anymore. There's nothing there. Just hand over the bucket. No, you guys don't need the bucket either. There is something very wrong with this bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
What was
of
it?
any
For-
human life. Crushed by the weight of this
what
revelation,
was it?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even
anyone
now,
remember what
in
the
his
code is
darkest
so I
of
can
hours,
skip
did the
the
bucket's
thing?
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Thank
The
you.
bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the
You got it
bucket
wrong.
that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the
Right.
bucket did he have any notion that the pin
Damn
number
it.
for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, 4-5. You were
But
very
Stanley guessed
close.
the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Was the bucket guiding him?
Hey, you
Yes,
tried.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Blink. Bing bong.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Blink.
The lights rose
Oh,
on an
no.
enormous room packed with television screens.
What's that?
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Where's
Stanley
the
and
skip
bucket both wondered to
button? I
themselves.
killed Jumbo for that. I gotta draw all of these different narrators now, actually. That would be kind of cool. What a great drawing
Monitors
incentive.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
Shut
that
up!
everything would be fine.
No! Hashtag not my bucket! I'm not having a relationship with a bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it
You
didn't
guys
wish
have
to
bucket
do?
waifu.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
Bucket wants to get
These
incredibly
questions
inappropriate
lived furiously in Stanley's
for things that a bucket should be able to do. That's for sure.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend
This
in the
reminds me of
entire
a
world.
paper I saw
At this
with all
point,
the...
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No, I don't trust the bucket. I don't like the bucket.
But here was the proof. The
Ugh.
heart of the operation.
I don't think I can
Controls
destroy the
labeled with
bucket anymore.
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it
Let me
monitored and
sacrifice the
commanded
bucket.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on
Yeah!
the controls.
Yeah,
Stanley
bad
gasped
bucket.
in horror.
Whoa!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
No
To take over the
way.
machine and claim
Oh,
the power
whoa,
for itself?
bucket! Why would you do that?
Bucket have betrayed him
Why
like
would
this.
you do that,
Stanley
bucket?
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an
Oh,
image
no.
appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh, it's me!
Silly bird.
Oh my god!
The control buttons.
Is this
became
why
activated.
Chloe wanted me to play this game? Oh no! Silly birds! Miko! Birdie! What? Why are they both birds? Aww. I love seagulls. Whoa, what the? I thought that was a face. Silly birds, silly birds. Wait, I need to take a screenshot of this or something. How do I take a screenshot of this? I have to. Uh-uh. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. I love how it says silly birds too. Silly birds. Oh, sorry. I have epic notifications. Get out of here. I don't need to update Rocket League. There we go. Bird. I love birds. Seagull. That's not a seagull though. This one's not a seagull. That's a different bird. What? Those are macaws.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after
Yay!
another, and
I
then
like
saw
this
another.
game.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
What happened
Stanley
to that
marveled at the metal
that goes
genius in
back,
his
okay.
hands. The one who had pointed him towards this incredible
Owls!
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
This
Flipping
looks like a
through live
face. I don't like
streams
that.
of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life
Also,
could
we're gonna
taken,
have ads now. I'm
this
so
one
sorry if you get hit
was
by
surely
one.
the best. And
Ah!
Stanley was happy.
I am happy. No! I didn't get to see the birds. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Say
room.
less, that's
Perhaps
what
he
I'm
simply missed a
saying.
memo.
Wait. Open the note. They took the birds away from me.
When
I didn't
Stanley
get
came
to
a
watch
set of
them
two
all.
open doors, he entered the door on his
I'm in that
left.
here. Good night. Good night. You can see the number chat message. Yeah. Where are the birds? Need more planks? Need more birds! I need more birds! That's the best part of this game. What the? What we know is that there's birds in this game. I want to see them again. Hee hee.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Wait, I don't have
office.
the bucket. Birdie. Aw,
Stepping into his
8.
manager's office, Stanley was once
I don't
again
remember.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was
I'm
in
a
such rush to get
genius!
through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry, I want
That
bird.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some
Really?
calming new age music.
Really, Jambo? Jambo! I know you like music, but this is not the time. I have birds to see.
Feeling
Jam-
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open
Whoa.
passageway.
Hello? Ooh. I just want to see what kind of birds there are. I didn't get to see all of the videos. Hey.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Yep.
Mind Control Facility.
Yep, Stanley wants to look at bird. Yep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on, Jambo.
What horrible secret did this
Why did
place
why did he
hold?
play
Stanley
music? What was
thought
the
to
point in
himself.
that?
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Oh, wait. So you can actually see how many messages you guys have sent?
Now the
I did
monitors
not know
jumped to
that.
life,
I didn't know that you
their
could
true
see.
nature
That's kinda cool.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Boink.
This mind control facility.
Yes,
it was
very
too
horrible.
to
Give
believe
bird.
It couldn't be
Give me
true.
bird.
Had
Give me bird
Stanley really been
videos.
under someone's control
I will be
all
very
this
upset
time?
if there was only
Was
like
this the
one
only
more
reason
video
he
that I
was
had to
happy
see.
with his boring job?
We
That
need
his
birds, we need
emotions had been
birds.
manipulated to
I
accept
really wanna
blindly?
see how many videos they had on there. Thank you.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Why does everyone say
Never.
pirate, I wonder?
It was unthinkable.
Are we a
Wasn't
pirate?
It? Was it even possible?
My bird
Had he
birds.
truly
Miss
spent
it.
his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
Wait.
working.
Oh,
all of
please
it
tell
monitored
me.
and commanded
I
from
need
this
the
very
bucket.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I wanna
Stanley
play
decided
Afterman.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Please
he
have birds.
would
Please don't
dismantle
need the
the
bucket to have
controls
birds.
once and oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
Please,
did you?
bird.
After they kept you enslaved all these
Please,
years,
bird.
you go and you try to take control of the machine for
Please,
yourself. Is
bird.
that what you wanted? Control?
No!
Stanley.
No! Where's the
Applaud you for what
bird?
you do, but you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Do I
You
need
were
the
supposed to
bucket?
Go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to
What?
explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
2 minutes to look at
It's
birds.
your
Where are
story
they?
Now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much
Yeah, that
better
was their
than what I had
birds.
in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what
Aww.
precious moments each one of them
They need to
is.
nuke
More
him.
time to talk
Yeah,
about
that's actually
you,
real.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What if I managed to speed run all the way back to pick up the bucket
You'd
before
like
it
to know where your
explodes?
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly. what
Jambo.
happened. I erased them. I
Wait,
turned off
4?
the machine. I set you free.
0, 3, 2, 1.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
go back?
inside, or I let it
No, I
burn to
can't.
a crisp. I have to say this, though, this
3.
version of events has been rather amusing.
2.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
Ah,
wrested
that's
away
5.
from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to
Where's
see
2?
it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on
I wish
the
I could
next
sprint!
round will be even better. My
Yeah, I saw that
goodness,
door
only
open.
34 seconds left.
Okay, it didn't
But
do
I'm
anything.
enjoying this so
Oi!
much. You know what?
Ah,
With it,
damn it!
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thanks.
These are precious
2.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow
Stupid
on
ad door.
trees. Oh dear me,
1,
what's the matter,
2.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to
No,
be
I
doing
know what
right
I'm
now?
doing!
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in
Not
this
5,
room
I
was
clicked 5
capable of
before.
turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
3.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing
4.
in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
I know
Or
exactly
this
what I'm
big
doing,
red
Jambo.
button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will
4.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope. Oh, damn it.
Stanley.
5. If that doesn't work, I'll go back.
But here's a spoiler for you.
Damn
That
it.
timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving.
5.
along. It's just
What if I
seconds
reset?
ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
Very
because I
entitled
will
and
watch you for
annoying.
every
I
moment that
know.
you're powerless.
Jambo,
To see
he
you
had a
made
little taste
humble.
of Jimbo, I think.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
To be
You
fair,
wanted
I
to
did turn it
control
back
this
on.
world, that's fine. But I'm
He
going to
thinks I
destroy
want to
it
control
first,
the world.
So you can't.
Honestly, I understand.
Take a look
I
at the clock,
applauded it.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have
No,
left.
because he's destroying it because he thinks
30
I want to mind
seconds until a
control
big boom
everything.
and then nothing.
But I actually
No
just
ending.
wanted to look at cute
Just you
birds.
being blown to pieces. Would you
Nah.
cling desperately for
Where's the
Or will
3?
you let
Oh,
it
it's all
go
the way over
peacefully?
here.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's
Oh,
all the
I'm not
same.
making it.
All a part of the joke.
I
And
forgot
believe
where
me,
3 is.
I will
Oh,
be
there it
laughing
is.
at every second of your inevitable
Damn
death
it!
from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever
That's
after.
a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. Grrr. I kind of want to do that again because there was also a door open and maybe I had to hit the 5 again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
So I
decided
do
to
kind
go
of
to
want
the
to do
meeting
that
room.
again.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The birds are okay. They're okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can't pick up the bucket, so I can't see the birds. So we're gonna run that again. Cause I feel like there were more options that we could do.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
I
to
should have
his
pressed the
boss's
5.
office.
I don't know why I didn't press the 5. Bing bong.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Ooh. He did monologue. Thank you, Jambo. That's cool. I like how they implemented that. Thank you for hydrate so far. Bing bong.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
I kind of
Control
want to try
Facility.
things again. Because they obviously changed a little bit. Is he going to skip this too? 'Cause I've done this like 4 times now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I wonder if the
Stanley
narrator
thought
gets sick of
Did
it.
he have the strength to find out?
If I do this like so many times. You could.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
What?
bore the number of an employee in the
I
building.
wonder if these ever
Stanley's
change.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
Let me in, please.
eternally
Thank you.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yippee!
No.
I do want to
He
see the
refused
birds.
to believe it. He couldn't accept
like the
it.
birds.
His own
I spent
life
too long
in someone else's
stalling.
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
There we go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Okay.
labeled with emotions.
We'll go out.
Happy
We'll hit
or
it.
sad
I don't
or
want to go
content,
past that door because I know
walking,
that there's a
eating,
door over there that
working,
opens.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very.
Jambo!
And as the
I don't
cold
want to mind
reality of
control
his
people. I
past
just want
began to
birds.
sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
I'm sorry,
would
Jambo.
never again Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yep.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control
Yeah, see,
of
I
the
don't.
machine for yourself.
I understand
Is that what you
Jambo
wanted?
because he thinks I want to control
Control?
everything.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need
I'm
to
gonna wait till it
understand,
starts counting
there's
down.
only so much that machine can
Where's
do.
the 3? I forgot
You
what
were
the 3 was.
supposed to let it go.
I think it's
Turn
1,
the
2.
controls
Wait,
off
5, 4,
and
3.
leave.
No,
If
that's
you
a
want to
2,
throw
1.
my
Where's the
story off
3 button?
track, you're going to have to do much better than
5,
that.
4,
I'm afraid
3,
you don't have
2,
nearly
1.
the
Okay.
power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Uh-oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
That's kinda
eliminating the
smart.
entire
I don't know
complex.
where everyone is
How long
though.
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Alright.
Stanley? It's
5.
your time to shine. You are the star. It's your
Okay,
story
where's
now.
the door that-
Shape it to
there's a
your
door over
heart's
there.
Desires. Oh, this is much
I don't wanna
better
go
than
through
what
it
I had
though,
in
yet.
mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
Unless I just have
until
to do
the
this all
bomb
over
goes
again
off.
and because it
But what
closes.
precious moments each one of them is.
5,
More time
4.
to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
3.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're
3.
obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to
2.
them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
1.
I set you free. Of course,
Okay,
I
it was a
merely
scam. It
in
didn't
this
work.
instance of the story.
Ah, you
I
hacker!
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
What?
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office
Does
sink
the
into
door have to
ground,
close and then I
swallowing
do it?
everyone inside, or I
5.
let them burn to a crisp. I have to say this.
I'm going
though,
insane.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
What?
rich. I almost hate to see it
1.
go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But
Huh.
I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Press
I'm going
any
to put
key.
some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
This
grow
is
on
such a
trees.
scam.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
No, I
right
want
now?
to figure this
Did you
out.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in
3.
this room. These numbered buttons.
3
no,
blue.
These colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything.
This is
Something here will
incorrect.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Ooh,
Do you
red.
have any idea what
It's
your
kind of a
purpose in this
scam.
place is?
And 5
Do you really
green.
believe there's an answer?
Unless I
How
click
many
green and
times
then
will
I
you
click
replay
5.
this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and
Okay, I
over
think
and
it's a
over
scam.
for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at
Jambo.
the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds.
I
you have
tried.
left to struggle.
I
30 seconds
tried.
until a big boom and then nothing.
I
No
really
ending.
did.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your
Goodbye,
favorite life, or will
employee.
you let it go peacefully?
Goodbye.
Another choice. Make it count.
Goodbye.
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
Fine.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
I like how they cut it off. That was cool. I think it's a scam. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I swear I did all of the combinations. Like, obviously there's so many combinations in 5 numbers. But in all of the combinations it could have been, yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a moment.
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to go back and look at the birds, but I must prevail. I must prevail. Actually, I have been playing this for a while, and I do kind of want to draw
When
them all.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
But I also
he-
want
this
to
was not
learn.
the correct way to
I
the
want to
meeting
learn
room,
more
and
about
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Jambo.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
'Cause
the
I feel like we
employee
don't
lounge
know
first,
much yet.
just to admire it.
We don't know enough.
It was okay.
Hello, platypus. Hello again.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Will it still play the same wife scene without the bucket? Wait, maybe I should go back and get the bucket and then I can do the other thing. Ah, I can't go back. Let me reset. We'll do one more because I want to do the one on the side with the bucket. And there's no bucket there. There is a phone ringing. Hello? Hi.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Huh?
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
No.
Excellent.
Okay.
Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. So apparently there's gonna be cardboard boxes here that I didn't know anything about.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not
I don't
with
like the bucket.
around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way.
I
to the
agree,
meeting room,
Surfer, actually.
But Stanley had felt
That'd be
the bucket
sick.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
this
was simply the place to be.
I don't like the
And here it
bucket.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Stanley is
Was
too
no,
obsessed with the
never mind.
bucket, and
The
then
bucket was wrong.
had a
Stanley
peculiar,
took the door on his left
a little
to go
bit
back
too
to the
romantic
meeting
of a
room.
scene with it, for my comfort.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Wait,
said
do I
the
die
bucket.
with the bucket?
Now, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of
Splat.
himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh, I do die with the bucket. Okay. Bucket doesn't have that much plot armor. Got you, got you. Oh, they
The
keep
good
changing the
old bucket.
locations.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting.
I just
room,
want to try
but
this
Stanley
one
had
more
felt the
thing,
bucket
and
calling to
then
him, telling
and then
him
I'll
that the
draw.
employee lounge was simply
We'll
the
do some
place to
art.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket
Because I've
turned
been
out to
playing
be
this game
correct?
for like
Was this
4
better?
hours
No,
now.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
The bucket lives when
Cargo
Stanley
lift, yeah,
dies?
good,
Ah.
said the bucket.
Bucket
Now ride
art.
the
I
lift
want
all
to
the way to the
draw
top. There's something up there I
Jimbo,
need you to
Jimmy,
do.
Jumbo,
Stanley did not
and
question
Jambo.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
So
It
that
should
way
have
we can't
alarmed him,
forget.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, I'm not drawing this cursed bucket. I will draw the bucket actually.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right
No
there that
buckets
says,
past this
"No
point."
buckets past this point.
Why not?
Stanley,
Is it 'cause
how
it's
could you
plot
think
armor?
it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Why not?
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
You know,
I suppose
I
that would
actually was
explain a
gonna
lot about
continue
your
without the
behavior
bucket
up
the
to this
first
point,
time,
which,
and then
if
he was
that's
like,
true, well,
actually,
my
you have to go
goodness,
back and get
I
this
think we have to
stupid
do
ad
something
bucket.
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
I
rest
think
of the
Jambo
game
is a
if
little
not addressed
confused.
quickly and properly.
Jambo is like
So
Jumbo's
much of the
cousin, but
impact of
a
the story
lot
is
dumb.
dependent
A lot
on
more
your
dumb.
understanding of what is and isn't
I won't
a
stand for this bucket
bucket.
discrimination.
Please,
Whose side are you
let me
on,
hear from you.
Surfer? Uh-oh. Hello? What is a bucket? Good question. I think Stanley actually needs to know this.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some
Ooh.
test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1.
Bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah!
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? This is like cake or no cake.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a
How am I
bucket,
supposed to
not an actual
know?
bucket.
This is gambling. It
Item
wants me to
3.
click no.
Is this a bucket?
And then it's gonna be like, yeah,
Incorrect.
see?
This is a bucket.
See? I know what you're doing, Jambo. You're trying to convince me that I don't know what a bucket is, and therefore I should give it up.
Item 4.
What the?
Is this a bucket?
Yes. It's cosplaying as a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a
Well,
gimmick.
I would
How on
know,
earth did you manage to
Jambo.
screw
I
it
thought
up?
I was a silly
Absolutely
worker that doesn't know
incredible.
anything.
Let's just move on to the next one.
That's a
Is this
tractor.
a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
Bucket.
It just wants me to be wrong. He just wants me to be wrong.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Not my bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Not my bucket. Not my bucket. Not my bucket.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
There isn't actually correct or incorrect answers. It doesn't change based on... You're actually just getting them wrong. So you're saying I'm just getting all of them wrong? It's 50%. It's a 50% chance of getting it correct, and I'm getting them all wrong. I'm either really good at gambling or really bad, because I guess it could go either way, right? Like...
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket. When we both
What do
clearly
you
know that a bucket is
mean?
something.
You're
And
just
therefore
really bad.
nothing
Shut
could
up!
possibly be something.
I'm so good.
Unless, in your
I'm so
twisted
good.
mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Not my bucket.
You know what?
Not my bucket.
I'm too confused to even sort it out.
I'm
I've
not
lost
confused.
all sense of perspective.
No.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions.
This is
with
why Chloe is
confidence.
better than me.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing
Yes.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin
You're a
with.
bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Yay!
Here we go.
Yes! Oh, he can't, can he? Wait, does that mean he removes himself?
What
Chloe
happened?
doesn't hate the bucket.
Is everything gone?
The
Why did
bucket
everything
tried to
disappear?
sleep with
Was
me!
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Are the birds
Wonderful
bucket?
news. We're not buckets.
Stop!
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yeah, the bucket tried to
What?
sleep with me!
I'll reset
I don't like the
everything. We'll
bucket.
put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
You guys
what
are
that
not
information
buckets.
might
Don't
do
say
to a
that to
person.
me.
All right, here we go.
Do not say that to the... No. No. I'm gonna get bucket PTSD after this. Oh!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Rain.
And if it did, it stopped shortly
Oh.
after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Still there. I think I'm gonna draw now. I'm gonna draw now. Yippee! It's drawing time. It's drawing time. It's art time. It's not bucketing. Don't say that, Surf! Oh yeah, it's bucketing time. No. 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 Bucket doesn't even sound like a word anymore. Here's the thing, I actually really like buckets. I almost just clicked stop streaming. That is not what I wanted to click. Boink. Are you gonna draw a bucket? I can maybe draw a bucket, maybe. It depends, I suppose. Yippee! Okay. It's art time. I want to draw. I forgot I just called it the voices. I draw Jimbo. That's funny because at the beginning of today, my original title was I have beef with Jimbo, and now it is I draw Jimbo. I'm a changed woman. Yippee! New image. Yes. Yes. We will draw. We will draw. Blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Yay! Yeah, we'll put some music on for you guys. How relaxing. It's so relaxing now that there's no buckets. No buckets in my sight. Draw a bucket like how people used to draw the FNAF phone guy. I actually kind of do. I want to draw like a Rizful bucket. Yippee! Wait, can you hear that? Oh yeah, you probably can, can't you? Sorry. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. I can see. I will have fun drawing Jimbo. Thanks. Okay. Where did I put it? There we go. I want to draw them like silly. Oops, with all the different personalities. Do we know what the narrator looks like? Oops, I bumped stuff. Go there. Meow meow meow. Bucket theme stream? No. 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 Oh, I also want to be in the art tag too. There we go. What if you do art streams where you didn't draw anything specific, you just doodled whatever you felt like on one big canvas and people could redeem cheaper doodles to go on the canvas stream? Yeah, I would do something like that. Okay. What do you think the narrator would look like? I feel like the narrator would be like some kind of older guy. We can just make him. He can be like a little guy. Do you think he would have a face? Would he have a face? Bing bonk. He'd have like glasses or something. Yes. Hi Scramby. Hello. Hi Scramby. 2 years old today. Oh yeah, your stream! Oh, you've been streaming for 2 years. Thank you very much for the raid, Scrambly. I appreciate it. I'll give you thing. Look. Look. Look, guys, it's Scrambly. Hi! Hello! I hope you had a good stream, Scrambly. Did you manage to cook stuff properly? Did you cook stuff properly? Huh? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you lose aura? Ah. There we go. Boink. I was cooked? Huh? I was cooked? You really are a little meatball. No, I'm not. I'm not a meatball. I'm not beating the allegations. No. There's so much mess. I actually really want to see this. I can't lie. But yeah, welcome in Scrambly Raiders. Scrambly, if any of your community need to go take care of yourself after your stream, please go do so. I know you're British. Hi. Then again, your sleep schedule is kind of like goofy. So my first reaction is to say, go to sleep, but knowing you're not gonna go to sleep, but thank you very much for the raid, Scrambly. Go clean up. Yeah, go clean up, actually, yeah. That's a good idea. Don't tell them about the bucket, okay? I don't know if you guys, we just played Stanley Parable, and now I want to draw Jimbo, and Jimbo was the narrator. I don't think we'll give him hair. First we need to figure out what we think Jimbo would look like. Yeah, I think we slept with a bucket. That was mildly concerning, but half of the people here were into it. So... Ah, hands. How are you typing? Nemi and bucket. No! No! This is bad. I feel like he should have some kind of hair. He needs more identifying features. I don't even know how to... Wait, oh, Hyper sent me the voice actor. Oh, he does have glasses. That's funny. Ah. Yeah, we'll probably want to base it more of a character rather than the voice actor. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Should I even... Or should I just make it like a circle face? With like glasses or something? I need rubber. There we go. Bucket is only love. Bucket is not love. Bucket is not love. This is false information. There we go. I feel like, cause is he real? We don't actually know if he's real or not yet. He's like a guy in your head kind of thing. I think the actual face works better than a circle face. Give him like the shortest hair. That kind of works. Jimbo. Do you guys see it? Are we seeing it? Are we seeing the... He needs more though. Because at the moment I feel like it's not too differentiated. Would he have hands? Broom closet? Oh, surely. Maybe he could just be like this little thing. Oh, wait. Because he's like in your head. What if he was like a ghost? Kind of thing? The juice manifesto. Poor Jambo. That could work. Gives me Jeremy Clarkson and David Attenborough vibes all the time. He gives like older, yeah. I don't know how to draw beards though. He can have arms. He can have like little mini arms. That works! I kind of like that. Yeah! He's got like the little zappy thing. I don't know if I want it on the end too though. Because then it kind of looks like a tail. Oh my god, hi! Hi Gob! Hello! Hello Gob, it's good to see you again. The Juice Manifesto. Hello. What if it was like... actually needs anything on the end. It can just be like that. I don't know enough about him. Electric Ghost, kind of. This is Jimbo. Or Jim, yeah, Jimbo. Jimbo. Okay, that's the base. So not actually Jimbo. Jim base. Basebo. Okay, now we have the base, and now we can make them. Okay, so we need Jimbo. Jimbo kind of went a little crazy. He was like a know-it-all, but then he went crazy. If I like... He didn't go crazy, sorry. He realized his existence. Oh, we can get expressive with the glasses. He's like, I'm alive? We'll have him like looking at his hands. That works! I kind of like it. Would he even have pupils? We'll give him pupils for this one because it makes him more alive, if you will. There we go. Okay, we have Jambo. Let me fix this actually. How do I do it? It could be more wavy instead of straight. Yeah. What song is this? The one that was just playing? This one? Did you mean this one, Surfer? This one's called Take Me Back by WYS. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. So that was Take Me Back by WYS. Okay, we have Jimbo. Then we had Jimmy. And Jimmy was mean. Say less, no worries. You can be like... like very kind of know-it-all, I reckon. Not pouting per se. No, because he wasn't. He was just straight up mean. Maybe we can make him smile. Like an evil little smile. Because he was just taunting us. Jimmy, yeah. I would do the shadow. Oh, I made the actual eyes and not like glasses. Oops. It's gleeful? He looks like he's biting his lip. Oh my god, let me who's Jimmy from? We're drawing the narrators, the different narrators, because I named them depending on their personalities. So Jimmy was the really mean one. And that's the base. We'll make him really... I thought other Jimmy is also a bad person. It's Mouthwash. I haven't played Mouthwash. Literally, the most I know of Mouthwash is from when Kazoo played it. And even then, I didn't watch it because I heard that it was scary. And I don't like scary. Oops. Give me that. What? Thank you for Hydrate Parrot. Yippee. How do I do the eyes here, I wonder? Tempted to do a pull on bucket smash up fast. I feel like a lot of people would smash. Also, let me turn the music up. There we go. We can make his hands plotting instead, maybe. Plotting. How the heck do you draw hands like that? I forgot. Need the 4 evil emote. Yay! This is my reference. Yeah, Jimmy. Maybe not even have him smiling. Ah, I'm torn. Cause I'm torn between plotting and just like. Cause he was kind of happy at our demise. I reckon. Yeah. Oh wait, why don't we give him horns? Silly Billy. There we go. At least Jimmy didn't nuke you twice. Hey, Jambo thought he was doing the right thing, okay? Jambo has layers, you know? I don't think I can do this properly in a sketch. There we go. Hi Kashiga! Welcome back! Did you just finish your work? Yeah, Jimmy's evil. Evil, he's like plotting, planning. Confess on killing everyone. Yeah, because he thought I was trying to mind control everyone. He thought it would be better for people to not exist than to be mind controlled. And honestly, I get it. I just got home. Yay! Welcome back. There we go. Okay, that's Jimmy, and then we had Jambo. Jambo! The skip button. I need to have things here so I can remember. I'm alive, Jimmy. Haha. Do what I say. No wife. No life. No will to live. Because that was basically him. Jimbo was like, I'm alive? Is this real? I get it. Nemi Villanok. Hey, everyone was gonna be mind controlled. Jambo. Ah, oh, Jambo went through so much, man. We had the jumper. And then we had the going insane. The skip button. Please don't press the skip button. Jumbo was so sad. Jumbo is definitely my favorite by far. Drawing, yeah! And also skipping songs that I like to play a gazillion times for some reason. That's why everyone's missing? What? Oh, Jumbo. Hi, Mika. You can access my keyboard properly. Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi, Scamby. Hi. I'm drawing a traumatized NPC. Oh, well, I'm good, thank you. I spent 4 hours playing Stanley Parable. Yeah. Did you have fun on your stream? Are you gonna like eat the food that you made? Jambo. Ooh, yeah. Have you played it? Yeah? Okay, so you know how we're drawing the narrator at the moment. This narrator was the one that realized that he was real. This one was the one that was really mean. This one was the one that, kept skipping time. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it all. You gonna eat the narrator? It's gonna be. I need like a halt. Wait. Thumbs are on the inside, genius. That was so sad. Was the butter alone? Oh my gosh, Scrap. Hey, it sounds yummy though. It sounds good. Hi, Weepy. Hello. Almost killed the bucket. I should've. We slept with a bucket. That was crazy. Mia. Hi, Tinkle. Hello. Did you finish work? Bucket is love. Bucket is not love. Bucket is manipulation. I think I want to move the head down a little bit. You did what with the bucket? I'm pretty sure it implied that we had some kind of not platonic situation with the bucket, and I did not want to, but that's where the story went. Yeah, the bucket was like the life, and it also had crazy plot armor. So upset with sleeping with the bucket, it was very romantic. It was, but it was also incredibly manipulative. I'm telling Sheena, but tell them what, Scrambly? What are you telling them? I need it to be like really depressing. Like he's pleading for life. Hi, Stray! You did it with a bucket. I didn't. It was Stanley. I don't know how to do this properly. Stop. No. Scrambly. What? Scally! Wait, Shinobu, I must defend myself. Wait! No. No. I'll wait for them to respond first. Okay? Because otherwise, what if you delete your message and then they're just like, what the fuck? Also, I'm gonna have ads now. So please do take a break from the stream if you need to, and I'll see you after ads. Bye bye. Bye bye. Is Widows or Specky here? On Discord, there's a bot. Lonely boy. Boink. I said nothing. Anyway. Cinnamon! Cinnamon, I did nothing! I did nothing! I did nothing! Hyper, shut up! I did nothing! Cinnamon! Cinnamon, no! Cinnamon! Stop! 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 Shinobu! Scrambly, why would you touch Shinobu? Shinobu is probably on a lovely holiday. I think Shinobu, I didn't know you were on holiday. I didn't get to say goodbye. I've been waking up every morning, tabbing stream, tabbing Twitch, and being like, no Shinobu, sad. I'm on holiday, and you would bring them back to here just to say that I fucked up. Okay, I would like to say, stop it. I was playing Stanley Parable game. I was playing a Stanley Parable game, and I don't know if you played it before, but there's a part where bucket is introduced, and actually at first I didn't like this bucket. Okay, I wanted to destroy said bucket, but chat was like, oh, bucket, I love the bucket. Me, ignorant, thinks, okay, I can't destroy it because otherwise chat will hate me. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yes! Okay, thank you! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Shinobu, don't tell me you also like the bucket. Shinobu? Shinobu? Bucket? No! Shinobu, no! No! Shinobu! Kirby, stop it! Kirby! Thank you for the gift of sub. Shinobu. Bucket, my beloved. You know, but Shinobu. Shinobu. Did you do something unruly to a bucket? Also, sorry for lag. Did you do something unruly to a bucket? Stop effing me this time. Yes. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything, okay? That was wild. I saw what was gonna happen and I went to the opposite side of the room. But yes, I would just like to clear my name, Shinobu. But also, hi, Shinobu. I hope you have fun on your holiday. I'll miss you, but also I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Yeah. We need bucket theme stream now? No. No. Oh, now knowing that you guys have a particular type, if you will, absolutely not. Hope you're doing well, Nami. Thank you, Shinobu. I mean, I'm streaming. Yippee! Which is nice. Bucket Stanley Parable reference? Yeah! But yeah, so I'm actually currently drawing the narrator. because I thought I gave them different names depending on the thing that I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna run to clean though. Stay safe. My favorite meatball. I'll message you later. Okay. Bye, Scrambly. I'll never forgive you. Bye. Bye, Scrambly. Take care. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Have fun. No, you outed me. You outed me to Shinobu. How could you? My type has always been would a bucket contain. No, did your sub run out? Oh, sad. Sag. Gerby, no. No. Poor Jambo, man. Actually, I'll have him say. I was gonna say don't skip, please. I'm sorry, but I think we should go. Don't skip. Oops, dyslexia. That was so sad. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't just write Jumbo again. I probably should have. There we go. Okay, and now we have Jambo. Now we have Jambo. Actually, I want the time. I want like a skip sound. A skip. What does the skip icon look like again? It looks like that, doesn't it? I think. I actually forgot. Oopsie. Jambo. I don't really know about Jambo yet. So we can just draw him pretty neutrally. I support you with bucket. I don't like the bucket. I'm not into buckets, okay? I will have you know. I wonder if that would make my life any easier or worse if I was actually into buckets. Like, if you were into buckets... Okay, wait, hear me out. I feel like I need to elaborate on that. If you were into buckets, then, like, that'd be kind of... You wouldn't have to, like, really worry about anything. It might be a little embarrassing, I guess. But, like... You wouldn't have to deal with any of the drama of human relationships. Which is a lot. There we go. Buh. Can I still draw a treble clef? I can. Yeah. It's not even a note, doesn't count. I just wanted to see if I could. Yippee! It's not beating the bucket allegations? I don't want to hear it. Also, my internet has seemed to be incredibly bad now, and I'm not sure why, but I think it just gets worse as the day goes on. Because it keeps having hiccups. So I think I might want to end it around here. There we go. Jambo. Just music, actually. Actually, no, we'll go 2.0 with music. Yeah, giga lag, yeah. I think we'll end it here. Yippee! I'm not sure if it's art or if I just get really unlucky whenever I stream it. Because I swear the internet gets so much worse. Bink, bink, bink. I blame the buckets. Oh yeah, I did draw the bucket. Okay, I'll draw the bucket. I'll draw the bucket before we leave because it is lagging.